There's literally always something. There's literally always something. I turned my computer on and it was like, hey, you have an update. So I was like, all right, fine. Update. Go for it. Do your update thing. Do your update thing. It updates and it borks all my audio. Every time Windows updates, it borks my audio for some reason. So I spent like a half hour trying to fix my audio. It was great. It was great. It's a good feeling. And then I saw that like it was like, oh, my microphone isn't working either. Oh, but it's fine. And I like restart my computer 3 or 4 times. Eventually, I don't know what happened. It just started working. So cool. Cool. The process, I've done it multiple times. Like every time Windows updates, I have to like kind of go through a similar process of like fixing my audio. For whatever reason, it decides to. So I kind of like know the steps. Every once in a while it's like a little different. This time I don't know what the hell happened. It took forever to figure out like what I normally did to get stuff to work. It wasn't working for reasons. And then I turn on OBS and I'm like, oh, but I also don't, my microphone's not working. Oh good, oh good, oh lovely. Well, everything's fine now. Everything's fine now. I hope you guys had a good weekend. What did we accomplish on Saturday? We got actually some story stuff done. We went and dealt with, did we deal with Siora's family? I think we did that on, like, Friday. We went to Tuleme. And we dealt with the governor in Tuleme, and we met Aloysius, who seems like a peach of a gentleman. I don't like that dude. I don't like that dude. He's a dirty turdy. I think that's where we are. We're in Tir Dob, which is a place we haven't been. I think we mainly just dealt with the final parts of where Siora and her family were like fighting a battle. Oh, so we were doing these mini quests. You get these like contracts that you can fill from regions, and apparently I was hunting for 4 foxes, and one of the foxes spawned and never respawned. And I spent, I don't know, like an hour trying to figure out what would like work there, like how to figure that out. And apparently I looked it up after stream just to see if like anybody else had that issue, if there was something I could do, and apparently it's a bug that they've known about for a really long time and just never fixed. So I guess that one just doesn't get completed, which is annoying. Which is really annoying. Really annoying. The only solution for it that I heard was to reload a save before you ran into that bug, but I mean, how was I supposed to know something like that was gonna happen? Yeah, we're well beyond that point now anyways, so we're multiple hours beyond. It's a small mini quest thing. It gives you like probably a little bit of money and experience. I don't know. Obviously not something that we have to do, just something nice that would be able to like finish off and give us a little extra experience and money, but it's all good. It's all good. I found all 4 of them. We just can't do anything with it. All right, so we're here in Tir Dob. We just picked up Petrus. He seems to have some. He kind of forced himself on our party. He was just like, oh, you're Desardet, the governor's cousin, you know, I need to go over to see Constantine anyways. I'm gonna tag along with you. So he kind of forced himself upon us. I actually don't mind having him in the party. It's the 4th party member. He can do magic. And Like, he's a ranged fighter. She's a close combat fighter. I like Siora. I don't want to take Siora out. Like, this is like her domain, right? Like, all of this, the whole island's like her domain. I want to always have her around, you know? The other party members can, like, flip in and out, but Theleme's actually really interesting. They're like the bad guys here. They're the ones, like, forcing themselves. I mean, everyone's forcing themselves upon the land. It's colonialism, right? They're all trying to, like, stake their claim. But, Theleme believes that this land is sacred to their people, or, well, their religion, because this is like Saint Mateus's final resting place. So they're intrigued by the land for that, but they seem very much like the bad guys. They're forcing their religion on people, trying to get them to convert, you know, on the natives. Oh, they got their own little, like, cult running along, and so I feel like having him along might be interesting, and I wonder, like, actually really curious about him, like, what his agenda and goals are, because he seems somewhat level-headed, but we won't really know. All right, what do we got going on here? Really wish you could zoom out to the like, overworld map. It's weird that they don't let you do that. We're right here, though. Hold on, let's take a look. Alright, we've got Tir Dob. Alright, there's still, I think, a section of Quenvar we haven't taken care of. That one's not a very large area. I've never been to Dorgrid, the Heart's Gates. We haven't been to Steiger Falag. Alright, so we talked to both Theleme and the Bridge Alliance, so we have to go back and talk to our brother. And then we've got this one. So we have, like, a handful of, like, it's weird having more than one story mission at a time. And it's weird having more than one story mission at a time. You would think main mission 1 is going to guide you along. But we have, like, multiple, like, main quests. What's up, Flame Scion? Hola, ¿cómo estás? I don't know Spanish. How you doing, Flame Scion? Happy Monday. Was with the I see. Ah! I tried to get out of the way and then I got punched in the face. Andrig heard chief. It was a chief. Yeah, it's Spanish. Well, I mean, I know it's Spanish. Happy Monday to you as well. How's the game so far? It's been fun so far. I've enjoyed it. I mean, we just started up tonight, but the game's been pretty enjoyable. The game's been pretty enjoyable. I gotta stay on my toes. Because these enemies can murder me at any second, which is pretty cool. I'm kind of like a glass cannon. I zoom in, I get punched in the face. 90% of my health disappears. That's always fun. I like that. Can't take anything for granted. It's been amusing. It's not that it's definitely got its jankiness to it. It's not perfect, but it's pretty it's better than I thought it was going to be perfectly honest. It's a really nice looking game. The character models could use maybe a little more attention. They tend to use a lot of the same faces, which, you know, it's common for RPGs. But the game looks really nice. You've been thinking about getting it one of these actual days? I guess if you like the... What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? There's a decent amount of customization you can do. I'm not quite sure how much armor and stuff actually makes a difference. I think the higher the difficulty, the less it actually plays a role into things. You get started as, you choose a class, you choose like a warrior, a technician, or a magician. I don't know if it's called technician. But you get to choose from 3 classes, but the whole skill tree is open to you. It's not a huge skill tree. You know, it's not huge, but you have a bunch of different, you know, options and stuff that you can go down. We went down the magic route because I thought that would be kind of fun. I'm almost always a warrior that bashes their face against stuff, so... Because that's what I like to do. I just like to run in and punch stuff. And you can tell, because I'm a mage, and I use the melee attacks of the mage, and not the ranged attacks. Because I can't help it. I'm always going to do that. But I think that's really cool that they leave that open to you so that you can, you know, kind of push your character in the way you want. You also have, you don't just have those. Like, there's all these skills, but you've got attributes which, like, move to your, or help your class. Like, we're doing mental power here and willpower. And these, like, boost our, like, stats for our class, but there's accuracy for guns. You have a gun. You've got agility, strength, endurance. Well, not so much on the fly. I think you can respec, yeah. So we have 2, I guess they call them memory crystals. So if I went down something or threw something in the wrong spot, like say like the talents that we have here, you don't get many points for these. Say I got like a wrong talent point or something like that, something I didn't enjoy, you can respec. I don't know how common these memory crystals are that allow you to respec, but you can. But no, basically you could just like, oh, well, I want to be a magical melee build. So you can add, you know, magic and melee. You can add magic and range. I guess they're both range, but you can use guns and you can use magic. You can build your character how you want, which is really cool that it leaves it open to that. Yeah, mix and match them. Wrong button. Oh, I killed them all. Very good. Very good. I think I made the right choice in choosing the magic class. I don't know if any of the other characters have AoE attacks, but the AoE attack that we have murderizes everything. It makes me very pleased. Very, very pleased. It's cool. It's cool. You have a variety of different companions, too. We have 4 different ones. They all come from like slightly different walks of life. It's got a nice mixing of, you know, classic fantasy RPG and I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. It's all right. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's entertaining. I'm enjoying myself. This is more... I like this style more than, say, something like Baldur's Gate. Like the original Baldur's Gate, where I'm actually in control of combat. I like that. Oh. We've got like a little town over here? A settlement? I was not paying attention. We do indeed. We do indeed. Neat. Village of Eden. Contract, the Traveler's Grave. I appeal to the better nature of travelers on the Vedvilvi Road. My brother decided to explore it and never returned. If any of you were to find his body, please dig a grave for him, so that he may rest in peace. He must still have his coin purse on him. I would be happy to leave it to you as a reward. Okay, so if we see a dead body, bury it. Got you. Destroy the Yorglin's nests. Very aggressive Yorglins have built a nest north of Eden. Be cautious if you need to follow the road to the northeast or go into the bushes. A reward will be offered to whoever destroys these nests. We can supply you with traps. Alchemical preparation of elemental damage. Those are the traps. I can't use traps, but I'll take them. I want to be able to use traps. How close are we to actually getting that? I still need 1 point here, and then we can go, and then you need 2 points to unlock that. Yeah. I do want to use traps though, so I think that would be beneficial to our build. Can throw traps and bombs at enemies. I'm all about it. Renaigse. The story is kind of interesting as well. Like, we're the like modern society, and we've come here to like colonize and take over people's lands. I don't know how far they're gonna push, colonization bad. But it's at least interesting. It's at least interesting. I'm intrigued. I think one of the only downsides is that they kind of half-assed their world building. Like, it looks interesting, but a lot of the times you see NPCs just standing and staring at walls. Like, they're not actually doing anything. Well, that guy's doing something. Well, that just kind of defeated my purpose of, like, complaining about it. That guy's actually doing something. You bastard. Go back to staring at a wall. There's a lot of moments where characters just kind of stand and stare and don't really do anything. There aren't that many side quests either. Vindwall?
Yori, I have never seen a Renaigse on Olmanawi.
Okay, thank you. Sure. Did I just go back down towards... Yeah. Alright, there's some stuff. There just don't seem to be, like, side quests. Maybe I'm just missing them. They're few and far between. In like a lot of RPGs, you'll get to a town and you'll see like 3 or 4 people that are like, hey, I need ingredients, or I need you to go kill these things. That's not really here. Which is probably one of my biggest complaints. In a game like The Witcher, AAA game versus not AAA game, but man, there's so many side quests. Everywhere you go, side quests, side quests, side quests. You know, you go to an inn or I guess they were contract boards. Kind of like this game has. It's just, I get 2 contracts. Is The Witcher 3 hard? No. I didn't have trouble with it. I don't know. It was fun. I love The Witcher. It's really good. It's very easy in big open world RPGs to get super duper powerful and to be able to crush things.
Just to think, I devoted my life to the study of sacred texts. All that to end up in this hole.
I think RPGs like this kind of game are as hard as you want to make them. This game doesn't seem to associate levels with its side quests and areas, so it's hard to tell what's on your level and what isn't. I'm just doing things. You know, in a game like The Witcher, they say this quest is, you know, for like level 20. This quest is level 13. I think in these big open world games that if you go exploring and you do all the quests that you can, you're going to have a really easy time with the game. You're going to level up, you're going to get good gear, and you're going to be able to crush anything that crosses your path. I did not struggle very much with The Witcher 3. I only struggled when I fought enemies that were much higher level than I was. That's when I struggled. When I was doing something that I knew that it was like well beyond my means at the time, but hey, I'm here and I want to do it now. I did not find The Witcher 3 very difficult, but it's an extremely fun game. I love The Witcher 3. Of all the, I guess, European RPGs I've played, it's probably my favorite. I just like the world building that they have in there. That universe is just a lot of fun. But no, but I don't know. Everybody's different. Hard is subjective. There are definitely games that I've played that I thought were super easy that people thought were hard, and there are games that people have thought were super easy and I thought was impossible. So I don't know. Everybody, you know, has their likes and dislikes of different genres and stuff. I didn't find it very hard. The Witcher also has, I'm pretty sure it's got difficulty settings too. So, you know, it's one of those games where, like, they have a ton of options in that game to, like, adjust stuff, so you could definitely make the game way more approachable and easier if you don't like the combat. I've heard a lot of people complain about the combat. I played through the game and I had 0 issues with the combat, but apparently people are not a big fan of the combat in The Witcher 3. I don't know. It felt fine to me, but what do I know?
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony, and civilization in these wild lands.
Thank you. Desade. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted. And what may I do for you?
Probably nothing.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
Probably nothing. And it was nothing. Justinius. There's a lot more going on in the Witcher world than in this game. But The Witcher would be, I think you could consider a AAA game. I don't think you can consider this a AAA game. So expectations can't, I mean, they could be the same, but you'd be doing yourself a disfavor in thinking that they would be. But no, I wouldn't consider the Witcher a hard game. I don't think I don't think it's impossible to make games hard with leveling systems, but balance is hard. Whoa, they've got Teleme and the natives all together. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm very intrigued to talk to this chief right here.
You
King.
have returned on Almanawi. Do you need something else?
Returned? I've never been here before.
I have to go.
Like so many others.
What? I've never been here before, sir. I've returned. No. I've returned for the first time ever in life. Who the fuck are you? I think balancing games when there's like leveling systems in them makes things hard to gauge. Because in games like these, you can really outpace everything. Ah, punch that goat in the goat mix. What? What are we fighting? Oh. Oh. Those two paths connected. Oh, okay, cool. There was something. It's just super easy to, like, out-level things when you're, like, going about and exploring and all that. Oh, here we go. Didn't mean to do that! I'm gonna die. Man. Wonder where they're gonna put me. Yeah. I don't think I need to go and talk to the chief here. Well, there was stuff in his hut, though. He did have lootables. We just won't talk to him. Yeah, I made a dumb there. I definitely made a dumb. Dang. I dashed in. I got killed. I don't know how far the AoE of stuff actually reaches, you know, without having some sort of marker on the ground that shows me like, oh, this is the area that's going to be affected. I just feel like I need to get as close to everything that I want to murder as I can. So I dashed in. Whoa. Alright, bye. I'll get you next time. Next time, gadget. Alright, we got it here. How is that thing still alive? Alright. And that's how you win. Make it explode? Sure. Alright. I don't know why I made it explode, but hey, if you say make it explode, I'll do it. I'm down. I don't know why I want to make it explode, but oh, wait. Did we pick up Yeah. Those are Yorglins. Got you. Got you. That was their nest that we blew up there. Very good. Very good. Was that a face? Oh, maybe I'm just seeing things. You know, it kind of looks like one of, like, the Moai. Oh. Oh. I thought... Interesting. I thought there was like a pathway up this way. There's not. No, there isn't. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. So the only path is this way. Sweet. Makes life easy. There is something over here though. Yep, nothing bad's gonna happen over here. You know what? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I don't save often and then we die and then I get sad that we get sent back 10 minutes. I die a lot. I'm a dieable. There's definitely gonna be something. To camp. There's a lot of stuff we run across and I'm like, I don't know what we do here. Maybe we do nothing. Maybe it's just here. Or maybe at some point the game's like, yeah, here's a side quest to answer why that there are these things here. Like, we found all of these, like, cool and interesting looking ruins and stuff, and we don't do anything with them. They're just, like, cool and interesting looking. It's like, why would you go through all this trouble to make this really cool ruin just to do nothing with it? Okay. Well, big and empty. Big and empty. Okay. Nothing. There's somebody's body that we're looking to bury, I guess, as well. We can stumble across them. Perchance looking for a body. They did give us like a general area in which they could be. And I guess we're looking for a second nest as well. Dooku. Meow. What's up, Willy Rage? Dooku. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. How goes the day today? Can't use that. Elegant tricorn. Could we use that on him? Not you. You? No, he would not want that. No, I mean, it's work day, so as good as that can possibly go, you know. It's fine. It's fine. I'm super tired today. It's really better than what we have? Oh, shit. I put the sailor's coat on and then... Did I sell my gear? I hope I didn't. I work every day. It's just Sundays when I do most of the work. We had something with lockpicking. This? Like a day trader or something? No. No. Okay, maybe we'll put that one on. That has lockpicking on it. I want to be a day trader. I do not. That's stress that I don't want. I think I did sell it. No, that's it. No. That's like it, though. I think we sold it. Whoops. No, but see, there's the thing. Nobody knows anything about stocks. There's your misconception. Nobody knows anything about stocks. It's all gambling. It's literally all gambling. You take a chance. I mean, some of it is like intuition and knowing. Some of it is knowing people. Some of it is kind of like reading the market in a way. Like you can, I guess, to an extent, pick up on certain, God, what's the word I want? I'm just gonna ignore it. It's knowing, you know, businesses and stuff like that, doing a lot of reading. It's a lot of research. Seeing what, like, especially like tech industry and stuff is coming out, or what's happening in the farming industry. Are there going to be droughts and stuff like that? Is it going to affect, you know, like pork? Is it going to affect, you know, oranges, you know, crop yields and shit like that? All of that can like play into things. Like, what's the next big announcement that Apple's going to have, or Disney's going to do? Like, staying attuned to like everything that's going on in the tech world, the business world, and stuff like that. But a lot of it is just pure luck. A lot of it's just pure luck. There's no, like, people always are like, you know, a buddy of mine's dad always was like, I've got a system, and I don't know what his system is, but his system was for horse racing. He had a system to bet on the horses. There is no system when it comes to betting on horses. There is no system when it comes to gambling. You can make educated guesses, and sometimes you can play things in a way that can slightly benefit you, but there's never a guarantee in anything. Things go up, things go down. Yeah. Roll the dice in a flight of fancy, sort of. Yeah. Yeah. There's no rhyme or reason to the way things move or operate. There are, you know, stock market manipulations, and there is insider trading. And those are about, like, the only time things can be guaranteed in one way or another, but you have to be insanely wealthy to be able to do that. That's why hedge funds are allowed to manipulate things, because they have a ton of money. Selling short's a really fucked up thing, and it's totally stock market manipulation. And what really enlightened me was that whole GameStop thing. Like, I learned a lot more. I already invested in the stock market to an extent, but I learned a lot more about things that I never really was all that interested in to begin with. But because of what that was, it just fascinated me. And I definitely learned a lot more in that regard. And it seems the wealthy tend to get away with a lot more than, you know, the average person. What happened with GameStop would have been perfectly fine. If someone hadn't, like, intervened because they were getting fed up with how hedge funds work. They saw them investing in something and they wanted to make a pretty penny too, but they also wanted to fuck them over. What hedge funds do is technically illegal, but nobody holds them accountable for it. It's definitely manipulation. And when the little man, a group of people, got together and did it for themselves, obviously the hedge funds got very angry. When you fuck with people's money, people get angry. That was interesting. That was interesting. And I am not even going into any detail on it. It was just like very interesting. I learned some stuff about that I had never known, but I don't really dabble in. I put money into a handful of things, and it's just gonna stay there. You know, I get a decent amount of interest from them from year to year, but it's all gambling. It's all gambling. Legal gambling. Or, well, when that kind of stuff used to not be. Robinhood was having problems when people wanted to sell GameStop. A lot of them were. Fidelity was one of the few that wasn't. It really showed you whose hand is in whose pocket. There were a bunch of those apps that were not allowing people to, like, make purchases and stuff. It wasn't just Robinhood. He does like 2 damage.
Titans come to my help.
Ow. That also hurt. Is this the guy that we buried? No. I mean, I could bury him if I wanted to. Ah! Holy moly. I'm poisoned. Yeah, there were a lot of shenanigans going on during that whole time period. There's still shenanigans going on. It's not like any of that abated. Or went away. Or stopped. There's still many shenanigans going on with all that. That is a... I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Being a day trader is crazy. It's also a lot of stress, man. There's a lot of stress. I don't want that shit. Like, constantly glued to your monitor, constantly reading reports and shit like that. Like, that... Trying to get, you know, ahead of the game. Be smarter than the other individuals around you. Constantly moving funds around. Like, all of that. Like, just monitoring. Oh, no, man. That's how you get ulcers and shit. That's, a little too wild. Okay, did I open up something where it... Tall trees, Vedvilvi. Okay, what? No, we saw that name before. Appeal to the better nature of travelers on the Vedvilvi road. Your brother decided to explore it. So that could be around here then. Or at least in this direction, I guess. Hey, bury the corpse. There we go. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I knew it. I guess there's some, like, excitement that goes along with it, right? Doing day trading. I guess it can be exciting. I don't know that that's the kind of excitement that I want. You know, it's money. Like, I don't want to fuck around. If I had spare money, I guess it would be one thing. I can't imagine doing shit like that with other people's money. Like, my money's one thing. But, like, screwing up with somebody else's money? It's actually slightly better than mine. Not much, but slightly. Let's fight first, and then deal with that. Ooh. Oh, take a potion. Like, that stuff scares me. Like, it's scary enough, like, gambling with your own money, but someone else's, and then you have to be accountable for it, and if you fuck up, like... I don't know, man. I don't know what kind of consequences and stuff there are for stuff like that. Like, you lose your job? Okay, well, I guess you can always get another job. I mean, I guess it's not your money. Maybe it's easier when it's not your money, but man, I would feel terrible. I have too much of a conscience to be able to do something like that. If I lost, like, $500,000... Shit, man, if I lost $20 to somebody else's money, I would feel terrible. If I lost your entire future... There's so much garbage around here. A new cloak? We've had the cape for a while. Why? I didn't want to attack that one to the left. I was trying to attack that one. I'm glad I saved, though. I had a bad feel. I didn't know there were 3. I thought there were just 2. Sweet. They used unbalanced like it's a bad thing. I think I'm not sure what it exactly means. I think it just, like, stops you from attacking. Like, stun will pop up, and the enemy's not stunned. It's not like they stand around for, like, 3 or 4 seconds. I guess they just stop doing whatever they're doing. Yeah, vulnerable? I don't know. Whatever, it stops them doing whatever they're doing. I don't think we can knock them over. I don't think that's a thing. How you doing, Axeman? I mean, I knocked them over when I killed them. Does that count? They also seem more like buffalo or something than pigs. Like goats or something. They're like charging me. I mean, boars charge too, but they don't have like... Oh shit. Thank you for healing. Kicked in the face. Kicked in the face. Easy. I don't know what they are. What they do is hurt. What they do is hurt. They got like goat horns and stuff. And they got like giant, like exposed, I don't know, like brain matter. It's skull matter. Brain matter. Not brain, skull. It's hard. It's good for ramming and smashing into you. They have like a plate on their head. Like those Pachyodoncolonculus. I don't know what they are. The Pachyosaur thing that like ram their head into stuff. The dinosaur. Ankylosaurus? No. The Pachy things. They had the like, you know, like armor on their head. So they could like headbutt things. They look bald. They look like, you know, monks or something like that. It's Pachy something. Pachy something. Ankylosaurs were the ones with like the barbed tails. They just seem more like goats or buffaloes. Yeah. I mean, similar idea. Bashy. Bashy. But, yeah. What were they called? Pachyderm. Pach. Is it Pachycephalosaurus? Is that it? Yep. Pachycephalosaurus. That's what it's called. They're the ones with the big thing. They just rammed everything. They don't look anything like what we're fighting, though. I just figured, you know, more buffalo, goat buffalo hybrid mix kind of thing. Okay. Yeah, blow it up. Sure, I like blowing shit up. I don't know what I just found, but it seems dangerous. I died instantly. I died instantly. I could wallop him all day with this surgical 2x4 as he unwraps it. As he unwraps the 2x4. Like wood needs to be like hermetically sealed. Hermetically. Hermy? No, why would you hit him? Where is she? She didn't come in here, did she? Petrus is dead. What? Why didn't it go off? I didn't read what it said. There was like some sort of condition that I didn't meet. You piece of shit. I did not unbalance them. They don't get unbalanced. What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? How goes stuff? Happy Monday. Okay. They seem pretty slow. I would like to kill the one I was attacking. Okay. Good, good. Easy. You're good? Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. A long dagger. Is that just a sword? Isn't that just a sword? I got this long dagger here. You mean a sword? No, it's a dagger. What? That's called a sword. No, it's a dagger. No! It's a sword. It's called a long dagger. I'll kill you. You made some good progress in Breath of the Wild. Completed 2 shrines, unlocked a captured memory. Freed some fairy that was in a fountain. You gotta give her a lot of money, didn't you? I like the fairies. That was a hidden little thing. That was a hidden little thing. I did not expect to find that there. That was neat. That's what you get for exploring, huh? A little surprise. A little slap me in the face surprise. Wakizashi? That would be a sword. No, it's a long dagger, or, you know, a sword. Well, it's not long enough to be a sword, but it's not short enough to be a dagger. So it's a short sword? They literally have a name for it. Not in Japan. It's called a wakizashi. Yeah, it's what they use to cut up sushi. Yep, that's why I was afraid. I was like, I don't want to go running it. It's going to hit me. And then I went and did it anyways. Bad timing. The gold digging fairy snatched your rupees from you, about 100 of them. Oh, dude, that's cheap. You got off cheap. You got off cheap. Tontos have a pretty big length range. Tonto? Jump on it. She was kind of big to be a fairy. Who are you to judge what a fairy is? Who are you to judge? It's messed up, Sean. It's messed up. Who are you to say what a fairy can and can't be? Fairies can be whatever they want. Damn, Sean. I thought better of you. Cold. That's cold. There's no size restriction on fairies. How in the hell do you get in there? I think the typical fairies are, like, really tiny, but they don't seem to abide by those rules in Legend of Zelda. The fairies have, like, progressively gotten, like, larger and larger. Like, the great fairies, they're always really big. They were big in the original Legend of Zelda, too. I was referring to how the fairies used to look like in an old school. Well, in Breath of the Wild, they're fucking huge. Not Breath of the Wild. In Ocarina of Time, they're goddamn gigantic, too. I mean, they're huge in Breath of the Wild, but in Ocarina of Time, they're really big. They're big in there's a giant fairy in A Link to the Past. It's commonly referred to as the Fat Fairy. Probably not good. The fairies are pretty large in the original game too. They're like the size of Link. The fountain fairies. The fairies have always been large in The Legend of Zelda for whatever reason. It's just in Breath of the Wild, they're just fucking ginormous. They are extra large in Breath of the Wild, but they've always been big in the Zelda franchise. Except for like, but then there's like Navi and Navi. Hey, you said that you were. I didn't say that. You were like, that fairy's way too big to be a fairy. I don't know, man. Oh, it sounded messed up to me, man. It sounded messed up. It sounded messed up to me. Sean over here degrading fairies. Poor, beautiful, innocent fairies. Those fairies really be taking advantage of Link, though. He becomes a changed elf. What is Link? A dwarf? An elf? A dwelve? I don't know what Link is supposed to be. Some sort of magical creature. Link is also a magical creature of unknown origin. But he comes out a changed individual when he interacts with those fairies. They do some unspeakable things to him that are not safe for work or looking, for both. Unimaginable things. They abduct him and they do stuff to him. He's like, hey, how you doing? And then they suck him on in their giant flower hole. And he's all like, what the foop? Oh my god. You just gotta look at Link's face after he goes through that and you know he experienced something traumatic. Sure did. What's up, Kale Gortrot? How you doing, homie? It says that there's... It's to my right? Ah, I walked right by that. I thought it was on the left. Thank goodness for map. I think they gave me a ton of garbage here. Yeah, we have a ton of garbage. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they gave me so much crap. I'd like to use that, but we don't have any strength. The long dagger. You lose a little stun, but Fury Gen goes up. I mean, I mean, it's better than what we have. Not by much, but better's better. Oh, I got a level? Since when? Oh, no, we got the skill point. The main quest wants you to seek out 4 divine beasts. It does. But you want to get a couple of side quests done first. You do it. That's the beauty of Breath of the Wild, Sean, is that you get to go at your own leisure. You get to go at your own leisure. You get to do whatever it is that you want to do. At your own pace, at your own speed. The game definitely wants you to do certain things and suggests you to do certain things, but man, there is nothing preventing you to go at your own pace. Oh, yo, that'll really help him. His magic only does 88. Yeah, here we go. Let's give him some of that. There you go. Now you can actually be productive in combat there, boss. Participate, son. Participate. And at least get one more shrine done. You can do as many shrines as pleases you. The shrines, I think, are probably the best part about Breath of the Wild. Personally. I really enjoyed the shrines. Even if some of them felt like incomplete ideas, I really enjoyed them. You can't do main quests until you do everything else, Sean. Every Korok. It's true. It's true. It's true. You have to do every side thing before you decide to embark on any of the other main quests. You have to do all the side content first. All shrines, all Koroks, all mini quests, all mini games. And once you've completed all those and gathered everything, then you can start to do some of the main quests, but you really have to do everything else first. You have to fully explore all of... I don't know what the world is called in Breath of the Wild. I'm just going to call it Hyrule.
Go away, relied. You are not welcome in my home.
Oh. It was very warm. The shrines and the traversal were the most interesting stuff to you? Yeah. I think the DLC was really good. I think the DLC was probably my favorite part of the game. The DLC took all of my frustrations that I had with the base game and then turned it into something really freaking cool. Trial of the Sword was awesome. Super duper awesome. I really enjoyed Trial of the Sword. Abode. I thought they called it adobo. Abode. Abode. Okay.
You know our secrets now. Remember that you are on Almenawi, and you must keep for yourself what you have seen. Please.
The fuck are you talking about? Your secrets? What do you mean? I don't know any of your secrets. I just got here. You never did those DLCs? Do you remember the Trial of the Sword entailed? Yeah, it's just like a big challenge. You can only work with what the game gives you. They strip you of everything. They literally strip you of everything. You have nothing. And then the game gives you items, and you have to complete the challenges set before you. All of it's combat-oriented for the most part. They give you, like, limited food and supplies and stuff like that, so you have to work within, like, the parameters that they set. It's really cool. Really, really cool. I think it's the best part of the game. And there are 3 trials. There's like the easy trial, the like medium trial, and then the hard trial. And they get progressively more difficult and longer as you go on. Oh, look at that. We get a side quest.
Ber tir tumad on all Menawi. I am Deirdre, daughter of Enora, daughter of Rowena, Mal of this clan. Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were doing?
I did.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onol Menawi that you are different from the other Renaikse. What do you seek?
Apparently nothing.
I need to be going.
Wawalem seg.
It said she had a side quest. It literally says she has a side quest. The exclamation mark means she has something.
What do you seek?
I need to be going.
Wawalem seg.
I guess I don't seek anything. The game's a liar. I was seeking a side quest that it said that you had, but apparently you don't have one. No seeking, apparently. Game's like, hey, we got a side quest for you. Psych! 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 Yeah, Trial of the Sword's really cool, and then there's like another, they give you a bunch more shrines, and then like another like mega dungeon to go through. It's probably the best dungeon in the game, and maybe one of the more interesting bosses that you fight at the end too. And you get a pretty cool reward for doing it as well. And you get a pretty cool reward. Oh, I can't go that way. It's blocked off. Okay. I guess we don't get to do anything here. Man, it said that that woman had a side quest for me. It lied. Definitely the best part of the game. At least I thought. At least I thought it was the best part of the game. I had fun with it. For the fallen!
For the fallen!
Damn it! It's not my fault. I did died. But you guys saw it. The game cheated. This is not my fault. This is not my fault. The game clearly scammed me. Clearly scammed me out of that victory. There's a lot of bats. Just get up! Oh yeah, it's bad. What? How did you miss? You idiots. Every one of you. They do like to complain about being wounded and needing help. You know, it would be great if you didn't take damage. If you took less damage, then you would not become wounded, nor would you need my help. I'm still looking for the other, the other nest. We need to find one more nest. Aye, aye. Me, Captain, oh, Captain. El Capitano. I wanna be a captain. Blammo. It only hit one of them. That's bullshit. It was not the one I wanted to target. Stop targeting that guy. This is my fault. It was auto-targeting. I can manually select. I just want the game to understand how I'm trying to communicate it to it with my brain. Like, when can I get a neural implant to game? I think the thing, the game does the thing. It'd be beautiful. Also, games would do such terrible things if I had neural implants. They would do awful, terrible things. It's good that they don't have neural implants. But also, where's neural implant the game? I feel like I'm asking for much here. Neural implant me. I'm waiting. I volunteered. Boy, we really did not find that last nest. I would not like to travel. I don't want to travel. I can't go up that way. Did it, like, give us an idea of where the nest is? North of Eden. Having a ramen? And where's Eden? This is Eden, right? So, somewhere in this general area, I guess. Where am I? I'm down here. Let's go northwest. Only one ramen. Is that a noodle? What's a ramen? What is a ramen? Is ramen the entire dish, or is ramen a singular noodle? Like, I'm gonna go eat ramen. Ramen's a noodle, right? I'm gonna eat this one noodle, because that's all I'm allowed to have. Oh, I think this is it right here. Yeah, this is gonna be it. Uh-huh. Okay, yep, big scary. Alright. Hey, and there's the nest. Make explode. I made it explode. And I got 50 whole experience. Instant ramen Nissan brand. Being that I am 100% unfamiliar with ramen outside of like cup of noodle that I've had like maybe twice in my life. 50 whole experience. It was from a hole that we exploded. I have not had much ramen. There's supposedly a couple decent ramen places around, but I've never been to them. I would like to try them. I wanted to make ramen, and then everyone said you should not make ramen. I was like, oh, okay. Apparently it's quite a laborious process. Labor intensive. It's why most people don't make ramen, they go to the restaurant to get ramen. You know, I could be down. It's a comfort meal. I could be down. I can't say that I was overly impressed with cup of noodle. It just tasted like a bowl of salt to me. I was like, oh, it's salt. Cool. I'd rather not. You just put a block in boiling water and tear open a packet. I mean, that sounds like ramen. But that's not homemade. It was good. The egg and the ramen was delicious. Is that what you do? Do you crack a raw egg in there? And because the water boils, it cooks it for you? Was that what I'm sorry. I keep pronouncing it wrong. It's ramen. It's ramen. I apologize, guys. Ramen. 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 Oh, Jesus. Wow. What? I mean, from what are you talking? What? I don't know what you're talking about, Kale Gortrump. Ramen rams with con Konami. Konami? Konami? I don't think they rhyme. Ramen. It's pronounced ramen. I know because Naruto told me that's how it's pronounced. Ramen. Know what I mean? Nah mean? Konami? No, that's not how you do that. This is wrong. That's not how that's done. No. No. I don't agree with that. It's actually ramen, like Sheen. What? It's ramen. It's ramen. One ramen, please. Ramen. 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 Ramming it on home. Ramming it on into your mouth. Ramen. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go down to New Serene. I want to go out the southern exit, though, here. This one. Just in case there's something we unlock by going through it. Oh, that was a bush. I tried to fight this. That's a bush. You can't fight a bush. I mean, I'd fight whatever it is. I just don't know what it is. Ramen. The restaurant bought ramen. You tried, had eggs in it that were really good. I thought you said it was like a packet thing. And so you lied. K.O. Gortrout is a dirty deceiver. Do you have a ramen place that you hit up on the reg? On the reg? To get tasty ramen? How much does ramen cost? How much does it cost? Is it like $3? No, there's nothing else here. Alright, yeah, I guess we can go to... You missed the chat? Probably. I was talking about your home ramen. Then you brought up the restaurant ramen place you tried recently. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably missed something then, for sure. I probably did. Sounds like something I would do. Sounds just like something I would do. Literally what I do.
What can I do for you, my child?
First of all, don't call me your child. His presence at the court of the Prince of Orsay.
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No. But I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Taleme was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing your cousin.
I know, that sounds like something I would totally do. Did I kill him?
Take care, my child.
$15? Damn. Who's got $15? Oh, I put the gear on Vasco. That makes so much more sense. I didn't sell it. I gave it to him. What was I wearing instead then? I think I sold the wrong thing. Oh. Like, what I always appreciated about going to Foe is that it's so cheap. It's gotten a little more expensive, but it's so damn cheap compared to everything else. I always assumed ramen would be something similar where, you know, it would be, you know, kind of cheap. Like the Japanese version of Pho.
Karans, do you need something?
No.
I must leave you. See you later.
Yeah, you know, you've only had it once, though. Just wanted to try it pretty good. The cut of meat had too much tendon for your taste. You usually, depending on what you get, at least at the pho places, which obviously aren't ramen places, you can tell them what cut of meat that you want. Usually, like, they'll have, like, 30 different lists of, you know, like, the different kind of pho you can get, and some have like more fat or tendon and stuff on them, depending on, you know, your tastes. I would always order the ones with the least amount of that, you know, is slightly more expensive, and by slightly I mean it was like a quarter more. It must have been mentioned in the cutter description. You just didn't notice. I mean, I honestly don't know. I've never been to a ramen place. I don't know. I mean, the only thing, that kind of surprises me that you wouldn't, like, be able to, like, have that choice. But at the same time, not every restaurant does the same thing the same way. Oh, discussing things, yes, discussing things. You just asked the cashier what they recommended. Which one should I put in my mouth? Alright, what's Kurt doing here? Alright, we want to talk to our cousin.
Happy to see you, my dear.
You really don't look well. Have you not yet seen a doctor?
No, it's nothing. You know that I've always had a weak stomach. My nausea will leave me eventually. You wanted to tell me something?
I would like, if you would allow me the honor, to introduce Bishop Petrus, emissary of Ptolemy.
Your Highness, may the light warm you in its holy embrace.
Enchanted to meet you, my father.
I've come here to present respects from Ptolemy and best wishes from the Mother Cardinal.
She has my most sincere thanks. But before speaking further, I would like to discuss matters with my cousin, if you would be so kind.
Is it not weird that priests are called father? Like, I won't call you daddy. You're not my daddy. You are not my daddy. You're bitch. Hello, your bitchness. like cardinals, you refer to them as like your eminence. I'm not calling you your fucking eminence. What kind of royalty are you? Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm gonna call them all your bitchiness. Ah, your bitchiness. Ah, I'll call you farted. I'll call you Charter. Ah, the Grand Charter. Welcome on in. Which has the best mouthfeel? Oh, you dirty foodie. Oh, you dirty, dirty foodie. What food has the best mouthfeel? I recommend the sandwich. Now, it's our own take on the sandwich. Basically, we just went to Home Depot and bought a bunch of sand and covered it in ketchup. So, here you go. Very good mouthfeel. Very good mouthfeel. It's got that grainy, dry type feel that's all the rage these days.
I have been to the neighboring cities, as you asked of me.
Tell me then, was your journey adventurous?
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information. The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora. They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has gone missing, and there is no sign of life. And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot spare a rescue party to investigate. The Mother Cardinal, in her opinion, believes the Malachor to be the result of a curse.
A curse cast by a demon. An evil creature worshipped by a cult of island natives. If you would allow me to second the request of our Mother Cardinal, we are in dire need of your help. Our Inquisitors are hardly diplomats and... But I should let you finish, my daughter.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been taking place, but they are unable to get to the bottom of it. The population keeps its secrets, and Taleme hopes that we might help them learn more about the cult.
This is all extremely interesting. You have lived up to my expectations, as always. That said, we find ourselves between the rock and the hard place. The bridge is already in open conflict with the island natives. Taleme and their inquisitors... We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow all the clues to their mysteries. We need to help them continue their investigations. Perhaps one will lead us to something useful.
I don't have a lot of men, as well you know, and since I only trust you among them, take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow me, Your Highness, I would be honored to assist your cousin on her investigation.
Very well, then. You could start by indicating the precise location of your nasty village.
Of course, Your Highness. I should have thought of that sooner. Allow me to mark the location on your map, my daughter.
Thank you. Have no fear, Constantine. I will take care of all matters at hand.
Anything else?
Fucking brown noser. I know! I know! I'll cut him like Billy Graham. I also don't like how he keeps calling me his daughter. You creep?
Are you liking your new role as a governor? How does it feel?
Honestly, once the thrill of the first few days is over, it's boring. I receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive with their arms full of presents to make me sign some agreements. Most of them take me for a fool, who will be easily convinced by some silver trinket. I would love to simply brush them all off and work on some real projects. I have so many ideas to make this city, this island, truly amazing.
First of all, by establishing the world's first masturbatorium. It'll be the largest center of self-pleasure in the known modern world. Free lube, free lotions, free sensual oils, lots of incense. We're setting the mood, baby. We're setting the mood.
How are relations with our allies?
Oh, they bow and scrape, and they regularly assure me of their unwavering friendship, so that they can better try to convince me to embrace their point of view, and only theirs. Taleme wants to convert me, and the Alliance assures me that only they will allow us to benefit from progress. They're a bunch of old foxes, but they take me for a young, brainless rabbit. The only thing they really want is to increase their influence on this island, with our help.
Okay, love you.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
So, demoniacal cult? Demoniacal cult? Find the scholars. Go to the place Petrus indicated. And then we have this. Go to the mine. But we can continue Kurt's thing. And I can't do that. That is incompletable. Delete! 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 Delete. Alright, I guess we can talk to Curdy Pose. And do part of his quest, I guess. That's Vasco. We'll ditch Petrus. And we'll take Curdy Poos.
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this infamous Phantom training camp.
Do you still think they should be held accountable?
More than ever. You know that I recruited Rayner. I want to know what kind of hornet's nest I led him into. I want to know what these madmen did. But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able to control myself. And I won't learn anything. I need the help of my best student.
Your cutest student. Accept and take care of it now, absolutely.
How can I refuse such a request? Well then, let's go.
Alright, I did it. I got my team. Vasco's my only friend. You're my only friend. Now I have to go find a ghost. A Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you darn kids. It's attacking me. My eyeballs. Alright, we'll go to our house here. Ah, that's where Petrus wanted to go. It's the Red Sun people, I guess. Interesting. So some of these places that I was like, there's nothing to do here, now we'll have something to do. Now we'll have something to do. That's dope. Campfire of the White Gorges. Yeah, sure. Your secondary research group needs a micro-scale precision scale? Only problem is they're thousands of dollars. How low does a micro-scale go to? What are the weights that it goes down to? I have a scale that does grams. Micrograms. Hot. Oh, cool. We could do something with Petrus, too. All right, well, let's finish up Kurt's thing, and then we can fondle Petrus. Petrus. It's Petrus. It's Petrus. I'm lost. Oh, we weren't able to go over there before. I remember this. Dope. Milligrams. Damn. Oh. Holy crap. Yeah, I would imagine something that precise would be very expensive. Especially because of, like, manufacturing, right? That alone. Like, the tiny parts and stuff that you need to do to, like, actually get that thing to function properly. That's cool. But, yeah. Probably not viable. Do you not have access to one of those? I mean, obviously, like, buying one of those is out of the question, but access? Like, your, like, labs and stuff don't have those kinds of things, available for use? Okay, let's save here. See what we got going on. Let's try to be suave and sweet talk these honey buns. Oh, they're just gonna let me walk right in. You do in your professor's lab, but a few of our members have lost access due to graduating. Oh, we can't get into the lab unless we're enrolled in summer courses. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. So nobody's enrolled in summer courses. Yeah, I guess you're gonna have to find an alternative, or possibly another lab that you could have access to. Or you could bribe somebody with like beer. You could go to your professor. You could go to a professor and ask them, but I guess there's like an insurance thing too. If a student like fucks something up, insurance will take care of it. If you go in there without like being enrolled, you're not technically a student at the time, and fuck something up, then... But maybe you can talk to somebody. It never hurts to ask. If you know people and you're on good terms. I certainly got access to things outside of like normal school times because I knew people. You know, when you make those connections and stuff like that, you get access to shit. You proposed serial solutions, but a senior member said they've done that before with no success. Did you mean several solutions? Did you mean serial solutions? I don't know how to... A series of solutions? I'm not sure I know what you mean by... serial dilutions. Oh, to try to, like, get to the weights that you need? Like, slowly working down, kind of thing? They've got a fight club. Am I allowed to join fight club? I was about to say it's pick on Baldy day, but Baldy kicked his ass a little bit there. Yeah. Go bald, or go home. Go bald or go home. Since what you're weighing is dissolved in a solvent. And maybe it can't be as precise as you need it to be, and if you need things accurate, then yeah, I got you.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt. Rolf, you're the leader of this camp.
Rolf?
You two know each other.
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time. The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I'm Siora, Donegad, of the Gaius Rat.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing here? I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the guards' business. Does the same apply to me? Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
How big is your penis? I mean... Marvelous Marvin Hagler? If we can't find something out, you could ask your current lab if we have one available, if you can make our stuff there. Like I said, asking, I mean, the worst that's going to happen is someone's going to say no. The best that's going to happen is they say, yeah, sure, go ahead. Use it. She's the yogurt of something merchants? No yogurt. You could set it up in an RV and drive out to the desert. Yeah, but he needs the equipment. He doesn't have the equipment. Is not like Heisenberg, who had a whole science lab of equipment he could just steal. The problem is they don't have the cool equipment. I guess you know where the equipment is so that you could steal it. Just walk into the lab and start using it. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Just walk in. Just like you own the place. If you walk in and you look like you know what you're doing, people won't question you. They'll just be like, oh, hey, how's it going, man? Welcome on in. Ask them about the camp's purpose. Find out about the site's organization. Ask about the training received there. Also, are you making meth? Also, don't answer that question, but also you have to answer it. Can we help you with something? No, I got it, thanks. Exactly. No, I got it. Sir, can we help you? No. I'm just installing viruses everywhere. Don't worry about it. I am perfectly capable of peeing on my own. Thank you. Ask about the camp's purpose. Find out about the site's organization. Ask about the training. Ask about the training.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
Got it. What about the site's organization?
This is a huge camp for such a secret location. How's it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this, Kurt. It must bring back memories.
Yes.
My front and rear are also for combat training. Making gum is huge. Skeeter and Scooter's Cooter Emporium. Skeeter and Scooter's Cooter Emporium. I don't know what cooter is, but Skeeter and Scooter make a lot of cooter. They do. Skeeter and Scooter's Cooter Emporium. Who are Skeeter and Scooter? Muppets. They're Muppets. Ask about the camp's purpose.
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret, even from your comrades in the guard?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
Does this man not realize that I'm a Donegad?
I noticed you're a native, but you're a friend of Kurt's, so I trust you will be discreet.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these, and yet I've never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things, and our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
Alright, discuss Raynor's death.
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Raynor.
Oh, I didn't know he was one of yours. My condolences. I was told he died in an accident in the harbor.
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable, but these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Raynor.
You've become a real sap. Fine, but try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much. Goodbye.
I'm sorry, I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really.
You don't seem to like this man.
Rolf doesn't bring back good memories for me. But let's continue. I want to know what's going on here.
Rolf is also a Muppet. He's a dog and he plays the piano. Ding 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 ding. This is how you play a piano. Like this. I know because I've played the piano before. I technically am a pianist. And that guy is no Rolf. Let me tell you. Rolf is cool.
Lieutenant.
Captain.
My friend here would like to learn more about this camp.
At your orders, Captain. Madam?
Ask him about his squadron.
Can you tell us about your squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squadron, they get even better. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
And their training.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savages' magic.
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic the natives use.
Now these are complex, secret maneuvers. I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you anymore.
That's a pity. It would definitely be instructive.
Secret maneuvers? Like whipping it out? Keep it together, keep it together, keep it together, keep it together. Mention Raynor's case.
I heard the recruit Raynor trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one. He died a little while ago.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Raynor fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go talk to some of your recruits.
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it.
I know, right? A maneuver? What is this maneuver you died doing? Lies. I'll help them with a maneuver. A bowel maneuver.
Lieutenant!
Respectfully, Captain.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. She would like to ask you a few questions.
At your orders. I'm listening, sires.
Excellency. Details about her squadron.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Really? What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe, and know when to strike.
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassins rather than soldiers.
These skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the setting.
Training. This coffee tastes like shit, Basil. That's because it is shit, Austin. What? Ew, gross.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
How did you become an instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons before, and I've trained hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolf in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes, of course.
Try to corrupt her to obtain information about Raynor. You got it.
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is the governor of New Serene, I've heard. It's a prestigious position. I don't doubt my abilities, but an offer like this, made so suddenly, must have a price.
We can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Raynor. a recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar. He must have been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant's squadron.
Yes. I'm sorry. Haven't been much use to you. Did something happen to him?
He died. His body was thrown into the harbor to make it look like he drowned.
I guess it was one of your recruits. My condolences, Captain.
We'll question some of your soldiers.
At your orders, but please be quick. I'd like to get on with training.
I totally lied to her. Austin Powers? That doesn't sound very Austin Powers-y, sir. Were you drinking poopies?
Hello, soldier. Captain?
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, madam. I'm listening.
I love how these guys are just punching each other's faces relentlessly.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp much?
Yes, we do. Well, not exclusively.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit specialized in actions over difficult terrain.
Yes, I think so. Well, yes, that's true. Problems remembering things, soldier? No, Captain.
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, madam. I would trust them with my life. You've sure got the military spirit. Yes, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No. Of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you. It's possible. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training. He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too. No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Very well. Go on.
Excellence. Captain, these kids are scared to death.
Yes. This boy's answers about his training seem pretty dubious to me.
He can't hide the lies.
Oh, doobie.
Soldier. Captain. At ease, soldier.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about it, my lady.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
That's an interesting way to phrase it. You're very united in this squadron. At least that's what I've been told.
United. You could say that, yes. Until death.
That's rather sinister. Does the name Raynor sound familiar to you?
Yeah. Well, no, not really.
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by your lieutenant?
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Raynor. And we're lucky to have the lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
This recruit, Wilhelm, in spite of himself, led on more than the others.
His resentment is clear. But he won't divulge anything as long as his instructors are nearby.
Oh, so we should seduce him and take him to, the barn. How does the captain not know what's going on? Which captain? Like, this is like a spec ops team that's going on here. Like, it's away from prying eyes. They're doing secretive stuff. Clandestine. There we go. Maybe that's better. It's clandestine.
Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease. We have some questions for you.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
You look exhausted. Is training that rough here?
Well, it's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue. That's the key to it all.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the shadow.
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadron's captain.
One of your party members is a captain? Yeah, I believe so. The guy, Kurt, that we're here with. But he's not part of this. He's like figuring out stuff here on his own. He was assigned to our detail a long time ago, like before even the game started. He's been with us, so he's not privy. Like, the island that we're on is new to all of us, except for Siora. She lives here, but she's a native. We came from the mainland, and this is like a new land that the modern world is trying to colonize. So you have like a bunch of different factions here vying for control. It's colonialization, right? And so we're from offshore, so we're kind of like investigating things. So he knows some things about how his military works, but obviously he doesn't have everything, and he obviously doesn't have an idea of what's happening on the island.
You seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
He's very moist. You're very moist. I just want to... Oh, yeah. Imagine walking up to a stranger and just running your finger down their face and then licking it. That'd be weird. That'd be weird. But hot. But very weird. Don't do that.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Raynor.
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer. He left.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Raynor left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, madam. Captain.
Find a way to drive the instructors away.
Report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go! Are you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case, see you later.
Okay, well, he did it. What? No, let me save. Okay. What if we have to do some, like, sexy persuading? We've got two, very, attractive women here that can, do some, one-on-one seduction.
Wilhelm, we need to talk. And don't worry, Captain Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make me pay.
Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action and close this camp.
Very well. What would you like to know?
Oh, seduction 100. We got him. Hook, line, and sinker. Details on the training. What's really going on?
Tell me about the training you undergo here.
It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to more blows. They even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
And they call us barbarians. We could never put our own children through this.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
I mean, that's what I figured that she said she was saying, was they were teaching them to be shadowy folk. Dude's fighting with a beret. Dude, when I have my pugilist bouts, I always wear my finest of berets. Discuss what's really going on here.
What's really going on here? We know that Raina didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary chance. That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell.
Mention Rainer and what happened to him.
As for Raina, do you know what happened to him?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. That's when things blew up. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in and strike. If you're looking to punish Raina's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this. You should get back to your comrades.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp closed. Otherwise I'll soon be as dead as Raina.
We understand the risk you've taken. We won't let you down.
He is so dead.
Really? That was truly fascinating.
Captain?
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
What's up, Willie? How you doing, homie? How goes the politics? We're learning stuff. We're learning stuff. We're learning stuff. I enjoyed watching you spend 17 hours fighting the Colosseum too. That was very entertaining. Very entertaining. I know that you kept dying for entertainment, not because you weren't capable of doing it, but because you enjoyed like getting very close to winning and then dying and going, "Oh no, I guess I lost again. Better keep going." No, I know how it is. I also do that. I also do that. Dying for entertainment purposes. I mean, you have to... You can do something I never did and beat the 3rd tier. I didn't think the 1st or 2nd were all that bad. The 3rd one is just brutal. I tried doing it basically at your position that you're at. I think I got the pale orb, upgraded that, and then came back and did it, or at least attempt to do it. I never finished it. I never finished it. It takes so long to go through, and it's so damn arduous. I was just like, y'all come back to this later, and later turned into never. Never. I never went back. Like, if you thought it was deflating dying to those 2 big ball sacks that you kept dying to, it's... You spent... Oh, God. It's tough. It's tough. I'm sure it's satisfying to beat, but yeah. It's a tough one. So you should totally do it. And then you can rub it in my face that you're a better gamer than me. That'll feel good. That'll feel good.
It's
real good. I think you should do it, Willie. I think you should do it. And don't be a coward. Don't be a coward. Where am I going? Just right over here?
Kurt, Wilhelm has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They are humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Raina wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned for night training.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes. But he told me it's not really training. That recruits are summoned.
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death. I know.
You know about this kind of training?
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past. What a monster. monster. How dare he?
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
I scouted out the site. There's two parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refuse to open for me.
You're full of anger, Sengots. Take a deep breath and think. Then tell us your plan.
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm.
Oh, nighttime's the right time. It's also way harder to game while streaming. It's hard to think about all the perverts in your chat while you're playing. You got a lot of dirty perverts. I thought I had dirty perverts in my chat. But your chat is just rife with dirty perverts. Rife. Rife, I tell you. Rife. Those adolescents. Those dirty-minded, foul adolescents.
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training.
That's what I'm saying. Nighttime's the right time. Okay. Well, in we go. It's no longer blocked.
Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
Basement training. Night training order. All recruits who receive this note are summoned to Soldier Wilhelm's night training. This training is not optional. You are expected at 10 p.m. on the forest trail north of the camp. Should a recruit not attend this training, they will be the subject of the next training. Damn. Yeah, trying to find a balance in being able to game and stream. It's a lot of the time, it's, you know, it's rubbing your stomach, tapping your head, and jumping on one foot. Can you do it? Yeah, but it takes a lot of concentration, you know? And talking while you're doing all of those things. There's this thing called streamer brain that I guess is like joked about, but it really is a thing where you're concentrating, your attention is on like 3 different things. You know, you're reading chat, you're playing the game, and you're thinking about both of them, about what you can be doing and what you shouldn't be doing. It's hard to like balance those things. You get used to it after a while, but it's definitely a thing. I think in large part it's part of why, I mean, I blame it on drugs and alcohol, but I think in large part it's why sometimes I have a, you know, a little bit of a trouble like clearly thinking, and sometimes just because you have your attention divided amongst many different things. It happens. It happens. It's fine. Letter from Major Herman. Captain Rolf. Your recruits have arrived in San Mateus and perfectly fulfill our expectations. I would not have expected anything less from one of my best students. I make sure that the commander knew what a good job you did in your ghost camp. I have no doubt that he will know how to reward you. If the recruits we sent to the other cities are just as efficient, you too will be major soon. Be major? I want to be minor. Captain Rolf, congratulations for the work you've done. You have perfectly fulfilled your mission so far, and several of your ghost recruits have already accessed positions close to the governors, as planned. Major Herman has informed me that you have suffered some casualties, but nothing susceptible of changing our plans. Continue on this path, and we should be ready to act shortly.
This letter is disturbing, Kurt. It confirms that several deaths have been disguised in order to keep this camp secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
So Torsten knew.
So it seems, including about the deaths.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all. Sieglinder was right.
Who's Sieglinder? Oh, we got the key to the torture chamber. Lovely. I thought they called it a basement, not a torture chamber. Wonderful. Well, this is dark and disturbing. I thought we also wanted to find out what was... So we can't go out back. Oh, okay. I thought we could. And so they had made a cage. Oh. I lockpicked.
This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
Urine.
Turn this place into a site of suffering. It will take years of work to erase its traces.
Holy crap, that's a lot of people. They're just piling them up in the corners. Oh my god. Formation report. Captain, we have trained the new recruits as instructed. However, some of them seem to have a hard time with the lack of sleep, so they were sent to the Black Room to be toughened up. We suffered a casualty, but the experience was very successful, and even though they came out slightly weakened, they were much more cooperative afterwards.
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to break them. Raynor shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
That's the young man who helped us, isn't it? They will probably kill him for it.
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training immediately.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself.
So, save our friend? Or our new friend? Or...
I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
I gotta be honest, I didn't like Kurt at first. But the more we get to know him, the more I get to like him. Oh shit. He ran away. Coward. Alright, let's steal their monies. Kurt just seemed like Soldier Boy at first, which is not exactly the most entertaining, but he's a bit better than that. I like it. So maybe that's where we're going, is over there? I just want to get all the treasure possible, you know? I want treasure. Treasure me. I want to be treasured. Oh, I want to be the treasure. Aw, when can I be someone's treasure? I want to be the booty. Oh, I like this metaphor. Oh, it's really cool. They actually set up like a course here. That's pretty neat. I want to run it. Like, let's Assassin's Creed run the hell out of it. It's like a steeplechase, but for people. It's a people chase. The people steeple. Oh, we gotta drop the people steeple on them. Can you smell what the cereal is cooking? It's the people steeple. Oh, descend!
You're so predictable. I knew you were a bastard, but I didn't think you'd be part of this disgrace.
Have fun, soldiers! The traitors must die!
What if I don't fight them?
Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We surrendered without resistance, to avoid a fight and to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
Oh, we can intuition them.
All this bullying and humiliation is only intended to turn you into weapons, not soldiers. And when a weapon is no longer needed, its owner throws it away rather than risk injury. That's why Reyna was disposed of.
Being a soldier doesn't mean being a puppet. Put your weapons down.
It kinda does.
They're right, mates. I don't want to end up in the harbor.
What do you think, soldier? You think we can trust them?
It's over, Lieutenant. These recruits won't do your dirty work for you anymore.
You're finally here.
Sorry, Captain. The boy resisted longer than planned.
You were spared the shame of seeing how far your comrades have fallen.
What happened?
They surrendered. Like the weaklings they are.
That should make the next night training sessions interesting.
What have you done with Wilhelm?
He received the punishment for traitors and insurgents, like Reyna before him.
What?
Kurt, I'm terribly sorry. We should have...
saved him first. We're responsible for his death.
I didn't... What?
You're a bleeding heart, Kurt. But you know who's really responsible.
You're right. For Wilhelm! For Reyna!
Recruits! Attack!
To my help! And death to...
Save Raynor? Where was I'm sorry, Wilhelm. Where the hell was he? Oh. Didn't know we had that option. Looky, looky, who's gonna go save Wilhelm? Exactly as the game intended me to do it.
Told me I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it.
Let's see what you keep.
Stop! We won't let you kill this boy like you killed Reyna.
Soldiers! Do you realize what you're doing?
Captain? But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. To arms!
Intuition the shit out of him. Reason with them.
Do you know what happens to those who die in this regiment? Their bodies are thrown out like those of rabid animals. If you die here, you'll die without glory. Nobody will ever know what happened to you. I doubt that's what they promised you when you joined the Guard.
No. No, of course not.
A good soldier doesn't fight for glory. He fights to be the best.
Really? Then the Guard really has changed. Did you recruits leave your families to end up lynched and thrown into a ditch?
No. You're right, Captain. We never should have ended up here.
Traitors. Cowards. Deserters.
Will you be all right?
I'm wounded, but I'll survive. Thanks to you. I'm eternally grateful.
Come, Wilhelm. We'll help you get home. We owe you that at least.
I'm counting on you to bring him back to the camp in one piece.
Yes, Captain.
Well then, let's go. We can't let that vermin Rolf escape us.
You know, what happens here happens in real life too. It's kind of... There's a name for it, and I don't remember it off the top of my head, but it's this innate ability that... Well, maybe not innate ability, but this symptom that we have that when someone's in charge and tells us to do something, even if we know it's wrong, we're more likely to do it. And there have been a handful of like real life instances where these things have come into effect that have been in media. There was this more recent one where this person like prank called Wendy's, and they got on the phone and they pretended to be like a regional manager and had these people do these like really atrocious things. They made a movie about it called Compliance. And when your superior tells you to do something, you have this like kind of like, well, they're above me, they know better, they wouldn't tell me to do something that's wrong, so I'm going to listen to them and obey them. And it happens like kids are easily influenced, but so are like soldiers and stuff. You're told not to think, just to do what your commanders say without really questioning anything. And there is this big thing with like compliance, and it happens a lot. So you know something is wrong, you know you shouldn't be doing this thing, but because you have these authoritative people, now these people were basically being blackmailed into doing this. It's a little different, but it's kind of the same thing where, you know, you have your commanders telling you to do these horrible things, or you're gonna be having the horrible things done to you, so it's out of fear. But in a lot of situations, there was... What was the,
Let's hope that Rolf didn't hear the sounds of combat. Surprise is our best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly.
There was a book... well, it wasn't a book, it was based on real life. There was this young girl in Indiana in like the... I think it was supposed to be like the 50s? I think it was in the 50s, where this young girl came kind of like from a broken home, and she was staying with her aunt and her cousins, and her aunt really didn't want her there, and her cousins' 3 little boys were very mischievous, but they had like a next door neighbor as well. They actually got a ton. There were a bunch of kids. It's a disturbing story. Basically this little girl was like tortured to death for the most part, but by the kids, and with like the sanction of like the mother being like, yeah, you can do these terrible things. And it kind of is like that mentality of how like easily swayed when there is somebody of authority telling you to do terrible things, whether kids or adults. It's the psychology behind that stuff is really interesting. It's fucked up regardless. But when orders are coming from people higher up, it's easier to, like, talk yourselves into doing things like that. I wonder how they said discreetly, so maybe the way that we went before. Alright, but we saved Wilhelm this time, so we got that going for us. I don't know, I really don't know. Oh, this wasn't the right way. There we go. Is there a term for complying with authority? Term for compliance with authority? I guess it's just compliance. I thought there was a obedience. I think it's just compliance. I think that's just it. It's just... maybe authoritative compliance. I think it's just compliance. I thought there was like a term for it. Compliance is a response, at least in the psychological term. Specifically a submission made in reaction to a request. Explicit or implicit. I thought maybe there was like a better term, but compliance really, I mean, it does suit the situation. I thought maybe there would just be a more appropriate.
You're so predictable. I knew you were a bastard, but I didn't think you'd be part of this disgrace.
Have fun, soldiers. The traitors must die.
I wonder if this time we can persuade them.
Are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors.
He does repeat
Soldiers,
himself.
Listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We surrendered without resistance, to avoid a fight and to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
See, he did it. Mention saving Wilhelm? No, we'll do make them understand the situation.
All this bullying and humiliation is only intended to turn you into weapons, not soldiers. And when a weapon is no longer needed, its owner throws it away rather than risk injury. That's why Raina was disposed of.
Being a soldier doesn't mean being a puppet. Put your weapons down.
They're right, mates. I don't want to end up in the harbor.
What do you think, soldier? You think we can trust them?
It's over, Lieutenant. These recruits won't do your dirty work for you anymore.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've trained cowards.
Their training wasn't finished, Captain. And the speeches were so convincing.
Silence! Where is this second squadron? Should have been here a long time ago.
They're not coming, Rolf.
They surrendered too. It would appear that your training methods aren't very effective.
Now that you no longer have lackeys to send after us, Rolf, you'll have to get your own hands dirty.
I've dreamt of shutting that big mouth of yours up for so long.
To my health! And to the nurse!
Hey, I got the key to the basement. He had it on him this whole time. He had $2. I'm rich.
Will you be all right, Kurt?
Yes. Yes. I'll be fine. I'm just glad to know that this camp won't kill anyone else.
What about you, Wilhelm?
Thank you for saving my life. Without you...
I hope you can forget all about this. This is not what the Guard is about.
I don't know if you'll be able to forgive us, Wilhelm.
I've been in your shoes on other nights. You didn't have the choice.
While we wait for this camp to close for good, you'll be under Wilhelm's command. You'll soon receive your transfer orders.
At your orders, Captain. Glad it's you, Wilhelm.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men I trust to come get you soon.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the Guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go see her immediately.
Do you really think it was a good idea to put the guy in charge who just got the shit kicked out of him? Don't you think he'd, like, hold a grudge or two against the people that were, 5 minutes ago trying to murder him?
I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp, where elite soldiers are trained through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it, even encouraged it.
I told you that the commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard, and that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinder. And reveal the commander's project to the governor of the congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglinder.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with you.
Okay. Now I have a friend. He's our friend. Okay, I guess we took care of everything with Kurt then. Maybe we should have a talking to with him. Alright, well, I think I want to go down the set trap. We do have one-handed weapons, but I don't really have any strength that goes with them, so at this point, I don't really want to do that. I kind of want to just go down set trap. Maybe healing? Maybe healing? Healing could be good. I have potions, though. We'll have, like, infinite potions for the most part. I think I kind of want to do traps. I think we're going to hold off and do that. Alright, let's talk to Kurt. Hopefully he doesn't get angry at us.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
His relationship with Captain Rolf.
Rolf appeared to know you well. What was he to you? A friend? A rival?
A little bit of both. I wouldn't have willingly chosen him to be my comrade. And yet he was. And he was always picking at me to make sure that he was the best, the strongest, and the most appreciated. I suppose we all have someone like this in our past. Did you not experience that with Constantine?
Oh. Tell him that the two cannot be compared. Tell him about the little pest who is your rival at the court. Tell him about the childhood memory with Constantine. I mean, he did ask. But we'll tell him about the pest who is my rival at the court.
In fact, Constantine always spared me. But I remember a little pest named Lady Isabel very well. I don't know if you remember, but she could not stop making mean comments to me. She always thought I was too unkempt, never delicate enough. She would do everything in her power to ridicule me.
Yes, I remember now. That brat was really insufferable. You were far superior to her, which probably explains her behavior. Anything else?
Okay, his relationship with Sieglinde.
Sieglinde appears to know you well, and to have a lot of respect for you.
We fought together. That brings people closer, you know that. But I can assure you that's all there is to it. Actually, up until now, I've fought by your side more often than I have hers.
I wasn't trying to suggest anything otherwise. Tell him he still manages to surprise you.
Yet you still manage to surprise me.
I certainly hope so. Just as you surprise me often. Finding pleasure in discovering new aspects of one another's personality is half the fun of a relationship, isn't it?
It is.
Anything else?
It is, it is, it is.
I must leave you.
That was delightful. That was delightful. As long as it's a pleasure finding out. It is. Well, it's always exciting finding out, like, quirks and stuff of people. Yeah, sometimes it's bad results, but it's exciting nonetheless. You can't deny that. Discovering things about people's always exciting. Good or bad results, that's different. Oh wow, we were together for 20 years and you've been cheating on me for 15 is not fun to find out, but it is exciting. just not the fun kind of exciting, the thrilling kind. It's just, we've been together 3 years and you've been cheating on me for 5. Yeah. It's not the greatest. It's definitely not the greatest. South. We want to go. Actually, I don't know where my house is. I want to run over to our house so we can try to get Petrus. And do his side quests, I guess. But yeah, when you're in like a new relationship with people that, you know, you're getting along with, yeah, no, it's fun. That's the exciting part. Building the bonds of friendship. That's exciting. Oh, interest, ideas. What? I totally have the skills to get into their lives. What are my lockpicking skills? Where does the game tell me my lockpicking skills? Hi, Lisa. Oh, I'm only at level 2. I need like 7 more. Through friendship, what do we get with Kurt? Craftsmanship. I don't want to craft things. Kurt's worthless. Take him to the gallows.
Ah, my child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea that I wish to present to you.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman, gifted and diplomatically skilled. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her, and would like to give him a few weapons.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we had the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task to discover Cornelia's.
I like how I was talking through a wall there. Good camera angles. Hanging Judge Roy Orbison. That guy's dead, yo.
Very well. Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well. And if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
I like this guy. He's conniving. Goodbye, Kurt. He's all like, let's go get dirt on this woman. And I'm like, yeah, alright, sounds good to me. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Dude looks like a young Ben Kingsley. What? Feel like you've never seen Ben Kingsley. But I'll go along with it. Yeah, Ben Kingsley from Iron Man. No, which one was the one where he was the malefactor? What is it? What was he called? The Rotten Tomato. Yeah, it was an Iron, but what was the name of him? Yeah, it was 3. It was the guy that wanted all the rings and stuff to take over the world, but he turned out to be a fraud, right? The Mandarin. Yeah. The orange. He's a big tasty orange. A yummy tummy orange. It's a shame they did the Mandarin dirty in that. It wasn't like actually the Mandarin. That's honestly the few Iron Man comics I read had the Mandarin in them. That was like the only Iron Man villain I had ever actually known.
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you. I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Is that so?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Matthias lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us, all the more so because we discovered some tablets there which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try to retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
Okay, like, we're actually getting side quests that are pushing us in the directions of places we've already been to, so that's cool. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? Him and Morgan Freeman and Lucky Number 11. I haven't seen Lucky Number 11 in a really long time. I loved that movie the first time I saw it. I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. It looked terrible in the trailers, and then I saw it, and I was like, damn, that was good. It was the first time I was like, I think I like Josh Hart in it. And then he disappeared after that. And he was just gone. And he was just gone. You read Iron Man Warren Ellis Extremis run? Where the armor was nanobots? Oh, mega nanobots, son. Mega nanobots. Do I fucks with the power of friendship? You know it. You know it. That's why everyone is here, watching right now. We have the power of friendship and love. And together we'll conquer the world and kill God. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you, God! He just wants to destroy everything. Rather than pieces in a briefcase. I mean, both are cool. Both are cool. It had so many beautiful cars in the beginning. Yeah, it was a really cool movie. How do I dress up as a servant? Note from a servant. Your Eminence, we have reorganized the basement room as you ordered. The damage caused by your Excellence's guess was substantial, and we regretfully had to replace the carpets, which had been heavily stained with urine, probably. I hope you will find the new carpets to your taste. I made sure the key to the room was on your desk as usual. Find out what's hidden. Like, they trashed the room like rock stars, but... They said the key was in her room. Shouldn't we go, like, try to find her room so we could get the key? One key, please. I was wondering what this was right here. I guess we don't get to find out. No one cares that we're, like, wandering around, though. And as though people wouldn't recognize us. Like, oh, you're dressed as servants, you must be servants. Like, you look familiar. I'm gonna wear different clothes today.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Thank you. Also be with you. What? May you also be with you. I wasn't where you thought I was. You can't prove it. Prove it. The Dodgers beat the Orioles today. Grand slam. Come on back. Ew. What do you do? Like splooge in your hand and then slap it in the small of somebody's back? Grand slam. Dude, the Grand Slam, put it on Urban Dictionary. The Grand Slam is when you're doing it doggy style, and then you pull out right before the end, and you squirt in your hand, and you slam it right into their back, and it's the Grand Slam comeback win. Oh, gross. Ew. Ew. Why did you do that, Smoke? Why did you do that?
This area of the palace is forbidden to visitors.
By order of the Mother Cardinal.
We did not know. Please, excuse us.
The basements are for servants only.
Very well. We'll go back up.
Disguise the team as servants. Comfortable vest. I need to go get a comfortable vest. Where's that? Okay. That's not a rusty venture. It could be a rusty venture. I'm gonna go in here now. I got a key. How do I get closed, though?
What do you want from me, my daughter?
Lady de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah. The congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
I need to procure some servants' clothes for, the servants. So, where can I get some clothes, bro? Do I have to craft servants' clothes? Aha! We go to the merchant, and the merchant will sell us some, non-ill-gotten or stolen clothes so that we can, sexify ourselves.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage around.
Okay, I need clothes. Inquisitor's vestments. Comfortable vest. They're expensive. 1, 2, 3. I can afford it, though.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his...
What? I got 3. Lies. 1. Oh, she didn't put them on. She's too good for them. There you go. Now we're... No one will ever suspect me of being anybody other than a servant. The perfect disguise. Cereal, you just wearing a different shirt? No, it is not me. Who is this Cereal you speak of? Hold on, I'll transform before your eyes. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Transformation! Who is this person? Who is this person? I am now a servant. You will not know who I am. Now I will transform again. Yeah, but Bill, I almost never stream on Sunday. Who is that hot person there? I don't know. I don't know. I almost never stream on Sunday. Sundays are my day off, so you know, like I can be a functioning paid human being. How you doing, though, man? Welcome on in. I'm not an AI bot. Maybe, I don't know. It's possible. I guess anything's possible. We all live in a simulation, man. We're all AI bots, man. Wait, what if we are all in a simulation and we're all AI bots? And what I think of self-thought actually isn't self-thought. 100100101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101. It could be true.
Well, this is a very unique place. The smell of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
You're not wrong. We should search this place.
Stupor and vice. Ew, sex.
Oh, for goodness sake. This room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking.
That's the time code, you know it. Was making a joke. We got literally fucked by Mother Nature and I was out of power till 2 p.m. today. You're okay, the house is fine, your meds you have to take for your chronic illness that are cold went to your sister's house, so they're fine. You hauled out 4 bags of spoiled food. Your food spoiled that quickly? That sucks. Usually you have, like, you know, a good long time before, you know, 24 hours, usually, before things go, like, bad. That's a lot of wasted money, man. That's unfortunate.
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Thélème, unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should continue searching. Perhaps we missed something.
Panties. There's pantaloons. And we could just take anything here. Your fridge is old and deep freeze is good for about 8 to 12 hours. I mean, just because something gets less cold doesn't mean it's bad, though. Less frozen. You can unfreeze and refreeze. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Either way, I mean, that sucks, man. Regardless. Lots of spoiled food. And medicine, I get medicine, though. That shit you can't take a chance with. At least that stuff's okay for you. That's good. Losing the food, though, does suck. I mean, it was probably, if you hadn't eaten it, it was probably food you were never going to eat anyways, right? I'm just letting it sit in there for no particular reason. I mean, my fridge is practically empty because I eat everything in it. That's not true. It's full to the brim. Mother Cardinal Cornelia's account book. This account book lists many loans made from a money lender called the Magpie For every expense, there's a corresponding money input which completely cancels it. The sums are astronomical. However, there is no mention of where this money comes from. There are also many recurring payments to a certain candy cane. Oh.
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
This sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. I think we have everything we need. There is probably a connection between these pleasure parties and the account books. Let's ask a few questions.
The moneylender is well established. He can be found near the main square. As for this Candy Cane, the name doesn't ring any bells to me, but the moneylender must know more about him.
We can also go and gather information at the Coin Tavern. Perhaps the manager knows him.
Lots and lots of investigating, okay. You made the right call. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. It's better to be safe than sorry. It's better to be safe than sorry. Though, I totally would eat extra curdled yogurt, though. I still would do that. Like, extra lumps? Who's counting? Who's counting? Moldy sour cream? It's already mold. Right? Sour cream is like one step away from being cheese. Who cares? Put it on in. Have you freed the people from the tyranny of King George? There is no King George. But I could try. What's up, Teak? How you doing? I don't think we know who's in charge. Some bastard. Some bastard. It looks like a story with the King George. It might as well be. Bluer cheese. Exactly. The lumpier cheese, the better, right? Insert lumpy cheese here. Okay, do I have to be a servant still? Or can we be not servant anymore? I'm gonna be not servant. How's your Monday going, Teak? Did you get in trouble for being a Long Island drunk buffoon at the party? You've lived here for 11 years. The fridge came with it. Standards say 10 to 20 years, and you got to use deep freeze about 9 years ago. They say 12 to 20. You really need to replace both, but fuck this year, dude. Those appliances are expensive too. Refrigerators are not cheap. And they're all like smart now, but you could play Doom on your refrigerator. You should get a refrigerator to play Doom on. And they're all so much smaller. Seems outside of being a little tipsy, you didn't stand out too much. Nice. Sweet. Nobody noticed the drunken stupor enough, because they were all in drunken stupors. When everyone's drunk, is anyone really drunk?
Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
Talk about the Mother Cardinal.
I know that you know the Mother Cardinal. She borrowed money from you on several occasions. I want to know why.
Where did you find that out? Who told you?
I want to know why she borrows money from you.
Lending money is my job. It's not illegal. And I don't have to give you an answer.
I like him. automatically defensive. Turns out you can maintain a modicum of professionalism when completely blackout drunk. Nice! Congratulations! It's a good skill. That's a good skill to have. It's a good skill to have.
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. All of San Mateus knows that name.
Can you tell me about him?
I don't know him personally. We've never been introduced. But rumour has it that he often hangs out in the basement at the Coin Tavern. You ask far too many questions. My guys will make you regret sticking your nose in other people's business.
Oh. Oh.
Stop! You're gonna kill them! I'll tell you everything. But after that, leave me be and do not come back.
Why is the Cardinal borrowing money from you? And how does she pay you back so quickly?
I have no idea. And to be honest, I don't care in the slightest. All I can do is assure you that she's not helping herself to the city funds, if that's what you're thinking.
How could you possibly know that?
Because San Mateus is rich, but not that rich. With a Cardinal, we're talking about astronomical amounts.
And what's Candy Cane's role in all of this?
I don't know. I really have no dealings with him. We have never met, and I have no desire to. He and the Cardinal have a connection, but I just lend money. I have nothing to do with him. My advice to you is don't get involved. Those two are dangerous.
I would advise you to keep all of this to yourself.
I don't want any trouble. I will be as silent as a stone.
Okay, we dealt with him real good. So yeah, paper is to bed. You're rendering the last video of your Breath of the Wild series, now packing your bags for Comic-Con. Oh, nice, dude. Do you know what's happening with Comic-Con? Like, as far as, like, the panels and stuff go? Remember back when refrigerators were meant for refrigerating, but now those damn whippersnappers use it to play Doom and the Frostbites? They do, don't they? As much as anybody does, I got you. I'm assuming... Man. I'm assuming it's going to be a bit of a letdown, considering, like... I mean, like, what was the big thing you were looking forward to? I mean, more Marvel stuff? Bunch of stuff got canceled when the Actors Guild... Right. I mean, there's still shit there. I mean, there's comics and stuff. It's not like the comics go away. I'm sure there'll still be, like, video game stuff and all that, right? It's just, like, the panels that featured actors and stuff is all gone, yeah? Right.
Can I get you anything?
I'm here for something else. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
If you wish. What would you like to know?
It'll be neat. I'm sure there'll still be plenty of fun things to do.
Do you think that the Mother Cardinal may have been here?
Are you drunk or something?
They might need to find people for their movies among the cosplayers. No, it seems like this is going to be a really long... Considering nothing happened with the writers yet, and now SAG-AFTRA's on strike, it seems like it might be a long while before anything really gets resolved. I think there's going to be very little production. The thing is that, I mean... The studios need these people to do things. Like, they can't do anything without the writers or the actors. So it might be a hot minute before anything gets resolved. Like, the studios are definitely desperate to make things because that's how they make money. So they both... I don't know, I don't know, but the studios definitely seem to not want to negotiate. You've been going to Comic-Con for 20 years. You've seen the big movie stars. You're excited to see what the convention looks like when two major guilds are on strike. Yeah, it'll be fascinating. I mean, okay, so you don't have the Writers Guild, so you can't talk about movies and stuff like that, but, I mean, there's still comics. The guild is looking for money in the area of 2 CEOs' salaries. This is going to last. CBS and other networks are pulling content from their streaming services to air. Like SEAL Team and shit? I don't know what SEAL Team is.
You sometimes deliver goods to your big clients. Isn't that right?
Of course. The rich don't like to get drunk among mere mortals.
And have you ever supplied anyone from the palace?
Yes, that has happened. It suits them.
And who places these orders?
Well, a steward, of course. Don't you know how things work?
A woman? Dressed in a long green cloak?
No, the steward is more discreet. On the other hand, the person in the big green coat, the steward speaks to her sometimes. They know each other or work together.
There's no shortage of panels to check out. The exhibit floor will probably be packed. I'm sure. You mostly go to hang out with your friends. Everything else is just a bonus. That's cool. That's cool. Being able to do those things with other people. I've only been to a couple of cons. They were horror cons. And I didn't want to go initially, but I had some friends kind of like twist my arm into it. And I was like, well... can I walk around and get drunk? And they were like, they serve drinks there. But I was like, can I bring my own drinks? And they were like, nobody checks anything. And I was like, great. so I made rum and cokes. So this was a while ago. This was before I stopped drinking soda. So early 2000s. And I just like dumped like a 20. I had this like big blue jug. It was like a gallon, and I dumped like 2 20-ounce Cokes in there and filled the rest up with rum and ice. Oh man, did I ever get drunk during that? It was a riot, man. The cosplayers were really cool. People had, I mean, even though it was like a smaller like local convention, there was a lot of cool cosplaying going on there. They had a neat dress up party. I don't know what you call it, a competition for like best costume. It was great. Import a bunch of Bollywood stuff. They've been doing that on Netflix for a long time. They've tapped into the international market a while ago. Marvel is bringing in the dog from Guardians of the Galaxy 3 for a autograph signing, presumably because the dog is an under union contract. Sure, that sounds thrilling. It's cute. It's cute. Back when cereal had a fro. It was back when I didn't shave my head but buzzed it.
What can you tell me about a certain Candy Cane?
Candy Cane? Everyone speaks about him or has heard of him, but no one really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about him.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Like, we didn't need to lube that guy up or grease his wheels at all. He was just very forthright. That was good. You're definitely going to stand in line to have your picture taken with a dog that was in a movie? I bet you would. I bet you would. I figured it would just be CG, to be perfectly honest. You've done a lot of stuff at Comic-Con, but you've never done that before. Hey, it's a thing to add to a checklist and then to check it off.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
Has the Mother Cardinal ever come here to place bets?
The Mother Cardinal? And why not Saint Matthias himself while you're at it?
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. Even though I would prefer it wasn't the case. He's a sort of organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel have disappeared.
Do you know where I could find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information. I must be going.
Next time, then.
Okay, and I think we can go into the brothel as well and talk to some people.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free.
Free?
Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
Okay.
Father, do you want to explain to this man why we are here?
Of course. We are not here for your services, but to lead an investigation. Several clients of yours have made a complaint. Precious objects disappearing after your employees' visits.
People in very high places are concerned, which explains why we've been asked to take care of it.
This cannot be. Well, listen. Come in, but please be discreet.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, they called him a pimp? Pimping it out. So you at the nitty-gritty yet? Far enough to ask your thoughts on this? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's clunky, but it's entertaining. I'm enjoying myself. The combat's a little goofy. I mean, we're a glass cannon, and that's probably in due part to the fact that we're, one, a mage, and two, we're on extreme difficulty. So I take a couple hits and I'm dead, so I gotta be real careful about that. But other than that, it's fine. But the combat is a bit clunky. You could definitely tell that it's not a AAA game. Like, it could definitely use some more refining. But for what it is, it's pretty impressive. I like it. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's definitely far from the worst. Dude, was she, like, dancing to nothing? They should have, like, it's so quiet in here. They should have, like, a bard or something. Why? Like, yeah, take down your hair. Hello.
Look, a new face. Oh, but wouldn't that be... Hello, Father.
Oh, hello.
We would like to know if you know who this earring belongs to. Is it maybe yours?
Absolutely not. I am careful not to leave my belongings with clients, and I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well. Goodbye.
Want to take a look at me ditties?
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam, but we are here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising, but do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me.
Oh!
What do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
The graphics are really nice, but you can tell it could be fleshed out a bit more. You know, a lot of NPCs kind of like stand around and just like stare at things and stuff like that. But it's cool. You love games that mix supernatural abilities into combat, but you remember trying this expecting a semi-open world game, but when you finally got to the ship for the first time, found out that the ship does take you places, like you don't actually drive it around the waters, you stop. Do you think you should give it another try? I'm kind of glad that you can't ride the ship places. Like, you go to the island. I don't think the game ever, like, suggested that you were gonna sail around in a ship. Like, it was like, okay, you're going to, like, colonize and figure out what's happening on New Serene. Not like you're gonna go island hopping like in Black Flag. But I don't know. It depends on... I find it hard to recommend games to people without really knowing the person. If you like games like Dragon Age, like Axeman, it kind of has some like Dragon Age attributes to it, similarities. At least the console version of Dragon Age. I've never played the PC versions. I mean, if you like that kind of game, then yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I haven't played Melee. I've only done the magic sort of stuff in it, but I think it's fun for what it has going on, you know? Enough that, you know, I'm enjoying like the story. It's amusing to me. I kind of wish that I guess it's my own fault, but you know, in a lot of games, when you get into a new area and you find new settlements and stuff like that, they always throw like a handful of like side quests and stuff at you, and this game really hasn't been doing much of that. The side quests seem to like really happen in like the main city and from your companions, kind of what we're doing now, which is fine, but you can tell like that means it's a bit more on like the budget side of things. You know, it's not like The Witcher where like you find a new tavern and they're like, oh, here's like 20 new side quests that you can go on to help you explore the land. You know, it reminds me a bit more of like a Baldur's Gate kind of thing where, you know, you can explore... Shit, there were more side quests in Baldur's Gate, to be perfectly honest, but, like, getting into, like, new areas and stuff like that. You never played Dragon Age? I've played a lot of Western-styled RPGs, it turns out. Whether you played, like, the original... It has a lot more in common with, like, you know, the more budgeted Western RPGs, like Divinity or Divine Divinity. Or, like, Risen. I don't know about Gothic, but probably. It definitely takes it's a mix of, like, a handful of things. I don't think it does anything necessarily bad, but I don't think it's doing anything necessarily great either. It does look nice. If there's one thing I can say that they put a lot of time into, the game definitely looks nice. It's not super well optimized, and it's got some bugs here and there, but... it does look nice. The voice acting's really good. I really enjoy that.
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me, but I don't know them.
Everyone looks like a nerd in this game, too. She doesn't look like a nerd. Our main character looks badass, and she's got RBF. The best RBF. That's why everyone's intimidated by her. Look at her 1,000-yard glare. It's not empty-eyed. She's like, I'ma kill you. She's got RBF. The best of RBF. We're intimidating. We don't look like a nerd. We look delicious. You could call me delicious.
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else, apart from the clients.
You can't even give me a single name?
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in the Festivities. But the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
Oh, a lady with the green coat on. Mysterious. Eyes wide open. Suggests the presence of the Mother Cardinal.
Do you think that an important person from Teleme could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue,
Yes.
my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony.
Oh, let's charisma her.
Admit it. You must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I was able to recognize someone, once. Even with a mask on, I'm good at recognizing my clients.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance, and you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore.
So he doesn't just lend money. He also participates in the soirees.
This woman in the green coat. Could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important, then.
Well, that office is the Mother Cardinal's office, right? The one in the basement.
Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
I kind of want to play a Sherlock Holmes game. I have a bunch of the Focus Interactive. I think it's Green Bullfrog who made the Sherlock Holmes games. I've never played any of them. I've heard kind of mixed things about them, but I kind of like the idea of solving mysteries. I kind of like the idea that it's kind of fun. Like sticking your nose into business where it doesn't belong and figuring out like dirty details and getting all the latest gossamer and whatnot. Man, I'm all about it.
Can I get you anything? Look who it is. I feel that once again you're not here to support my business.
I am looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime choice.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Okay. Let's see about the guy downstairs if he'll give us any more information, I guess.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I am looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in, especially for the big fights, and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
We could just stake it out, right?
I must be going.
Next time, then.
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, She bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain candy cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he is just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer.
Alright, well, I guess we gotta, yeah. So they said he was at the docks, I believe. So we gotta go down to Docktown. That is very nearby. I wonder if we can get over there without being in a cute sailor's outfit. Or if we have to put one of those on. Here. We've done a lot of inquiring. Let's
Candy cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You were right. Let's come back later.
Okay, so we need to go back to our house, which is down here. So we just need to go back south and then make our way all the way back up here. Fair. Where's my house? Gotcha. This is exciting. This is exciting. We're sleuths. Nope, my house was back over here somewhere. Oh, it's right here. We probably won't have to rest long here. Nighttime's the right time. Alright. Now we're off to the races. Now we're off to the races. We'll catch this scoundrel yet. Oh, we took them all out. Friends. I like how nobody bats an eye. They're just like, oh, yeah. Ah, violence. Nobody reacts to the fact that we just, like, murdered 6 or 7 people. Oh. That was really quick that time. I wonder if these are, like, protectors. This must be in the John Wick universe. People don't even stop dancing. I like that scene where John Wick and, like, Common are in, I don't know, they're like in a mall or an airport, and it's John Wick 2, and they both have like silencers on their pistols, and they're like shooting at each other in these large crowds of people, and nobody notices anything. They're just like in their coats going pew 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 pew. It's so wildly stupid and unbelievable. Like Common's like pew pew, and Keanu's pew pew pew, and they're like hitting bricks and shit, and it's exploding, but nobody's like reacting to anything. That scene is so dumb. Yeah, that scene is so fucking... And everyone's just like, these are normal things to have happen. Walking. That scene is so fucking stupid. Yeah. Nobody's reacting. Everything's normal. I love it because it's a movie, but man, is it stupid. Man, is it stupid. Silence guns are very loud. Silencers, noise suppressors, they really don't operate in the way that they're portrayed in the movies. They do suppress some sounds, but they're still loud as fuck. It's a gun. They don't sound like lasers. No, they're just... It's just like air moving. It's air moving. Like, you can stop the sound of gunpowder exploding. Somehow you can turn hundreds of decibels into 2 decibels. It's also a pretty distinctive sound. It is. It is.
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
It's Wilhelm.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on. It was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
Okay. Who are we blackmailing? Nobody? Alright, I guess it's back to our house again. I thought we were going to continue to do something, so that was just like part 1 of his side quest. I wonder how long it'll take before we get to... Ooh, treasure part 2. Sometimes it's pretty quick. If we go back to our house, maybe we can open stuff up. It's exciting regardless. I want to see how this goes. I like the idea of like discovering ill doings of like corrupt officials and stuff like that. Holding them accountable. Catching them red-handed. Oh, you dirty stinker. You dirty, dirty stinker.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
Do you fur?
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No. But I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Taleme was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition.
Oh, we already talked to him about this.
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
You weirdo. Alright, we got some crap we can actually put in here, I believe. We had... I don't think he needs his novice ring. Or an old rusted saber. Noble's double hammer pistol. Oh, he can put it on. Alright, let's give it to him. Oh, let's give it to him real good. Real good. Oops. It's a nice improvement. Nice pistol, bruh. I like Vasco. I can't use any guns. I like how I spent like $150 on clothes we'll never use again. It's a market improvement. I don't get any of the resistances, but we get everything else. Alright. Oops. $69, dudes. Alright. So, we can be off once again. We can deal with the ruins. The old mine. Let's go do that. I mean, I know it's on like the other side of the map. Or we could just do this, the one with the demons and stuff. Sturf. I kind of want to do the ruins. I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to do this. Maybe just like a certain amount of time has to pass before you can,
Up there. This is Deidre, the ruins Lady Morange told us about. But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed. Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
According to Lady Morange's instructions, the ruins should be in this area.
Yeah. We know where they are.
The entrance to Qualosone is here. The people of the village might be able to teach us a few things.
Okay. Let's talk to the people of the village.
Good day. What can I do for you? What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
Says who? Maybe you're not concentrating hard enough.
Tell me about the mines.
It wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. Centuries old. But those tunnels are full of riches. It takes little effort to unearth the minerals that we want. What more could we ask for? Seeing as how there aren't that many of us, if we were pressed to mine all the tunnels, we'd be too few. But the time will come, when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks. We won't be alone for much longer.
I guess that's all we're talking to her about. So they're getting lots of goods from inside the mines. We already explored them a little bit, well, as much as I could. So I'm sure that like we ended up getting like a cog that we could create. I'm sure that we're gonna be able to like go much further. There were 2 places that we couldn't advance on. So there was like a passage in here I could squeeze through, and then there was something all the way down here. I want to go through the squeezy passage. Squeezy, squeezy. If we can. I think it's intuition level 2, so we shouldn't have a problem. Yep. Whee! I like how you need intuition to shimmy through a hole. Apparently, there was a pre-made cog in here. So I didn't need to make the cog. That's hilarious. Well, I guess if you have the intuition to get in here, you don't have to worry about making the cog. Cute. We already made it, though. So now I have 2 cogs. I'm a 2-cog kind of gal anyways. I'm a 2-cog kind of gal. Or do you like me cogs?
Hello, you lost?
No. Why do you ask?
Just so we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins that we can see up there?
Not a great deal. To my knowledge, no one's ever been able to reach them. There were some officials from the city that came, but when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, they just left. There must have been a path that caved in. Unless some sort of tunnel in the mine takes you there. Anything else?
What can you tell me about the mine?
It's ancient work. The natives must have dug it out a long time ago and then abandoned it. Even if it is strange work for islanders, it looks more like something we would do on a continent. We're trying to restore it. The rock is extremely rich in iron ore, but the tunnels are very old. You need to go slowly. None of us are in a humor to be buried alive. We did explore a few of them, and we're exploiting the closest. But others, nah, they're still inaccessible. Anything else?
Well, all this lends credence to the fact that Saint Matthias came here earlier. Who Saint Matthias really is, and what he was like trying to accomplish and doing stuff like that, that's all kind of like shrouded in mystery and in whatever the cult, religion, whatever you want to call it, Teleme is. That's a bit shrouded in mystery too, but apparently he was some sort of like religious figure to him. And so that makes sense that if his troop or group of people were here, they established some settlements and stuff like that prior to us coming here, but for whatever reason that knowledge of him coming here and all that was lost.
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
And I believe St. Lucius is the guy that wrote about St. Matthias. Who St. Lucius is, I don't know. Can we actually go to the right? Oh, this was blocked off before. We were not able to come down here before for whatever reason. I don't quite... Oh! I mean, yeah, I'll blow that up. Oh, that's why they didn't want you to, because it was another way into the ruins. I got you. So, you could either blow it up or use a cog. I wonder if we can do both. I'm gonna do both.
There must be a way to open this gate somehow.
Yeah, I bet you it's science. Boom, science.
The gate is open.
I scienced the hell out of that gate. You know what? I don't want it. I already have a cog in a recipe. Oh, you guys did great. I'm curious where that goes. I don't... I don't know if that connects around here. We should definitely go down that path over there. This certainly looks like it goes in a different direction. Oh man, we punching holes in everything. Yeah, this goes east, and then that one. Yeah, let's go check that route out. It could just be treasure down there. It did say access though. I'm curious how that differs from this. It's also good that we're causing explosions inside a decrepit, abandoned mine that's not maintained anymore. That's really smart on our end. Very smart. Very smart. Nothing a little exploding won't hurt, right? A little quiet shkabooms. Oh, there was a upsy path. We were on the downsy path, but there's an upsy path. Well, the more treasure we can get, the happier I am. I'll tell you that. I mean, imagine thinking you're like an a more advanced civilization. That is a very precarious rock, only to discover there was an advanced civilization prior to you. Like, we're the most advanced civilization. Wait, there was one before us? How? So, okay. I thought maybe that rock up there was gonna collapse. Question mark. Not a question mark anymore. It's another crafting table. I don't really have much ability to craft. I guess we could have level 2 crafting. I've got gloves, and we've got Vasco, or Kurt. Kurt crafts. So if I just put one level into crafting, we could have level 3. What is her friend's skill? Vigor. I could put 1 point into Vigor. You have Siora with us, and I could have a piece of equipment that boosts our Vigor, and then we'd have level 3 Vigor. That'd be pretty cool. I don't think there's a down there. Looks cool, though. You can kind of see parts of the ruins. You guys did great without me. They're actually, like... I'm pretty sure that these creatures are not that high level. It's just nice to see my companions actually being able to do damage to enemies. Because for the most part, I was pretty much the only one that could damage things. And it's nice to see them actually be able to do stuff. Even if these creatures are like 7 or 8 levels below them. Okay. It looks like it's pretty much it for here, huh? Aye, it's the shore of the tall bones. Very fine indeed. This is exciting. This is exciting. Is this how archaeologists feel? Or felt? Discovering a... well, maybe not so ancient, but older civilization. I'm helping! Indeed. Indeed. I think that one is the multi-gift sub alert. I think I'll smack you like a bad donkey is 1, and then if you give more than 1, it's the I'm helping. I think.
Finally, here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorene spoke to us about.
I'll drown myself with the morning tide if these buildings are of native construction.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
Let's split up. We're not gonna split up. We should totally split up. I'm helping. Oh. So there's something over there, there's something over here, and then maybe... Alright, we've got a lot. Well, let's go to where the enemies are. You can't do anything to me. Great job, team. Great job. Alright, well, it's just kind of open. So we'll just wander around and see what we can find. Treasure. Many good treasure. The best treasure. That house is full of roots. Imagine coming home and finding a tree in your living room. That'd be exciting. I wasn't here yesterday. Dude, did he kill them all? That was pretty badass. I think he killed 2 of them with 1 shot. Bro. 360 no scope to the dome piece. Look at Vasco. Use key? I don't have a key. I could lockpick it. Let's see if we can find the key first. Lockpicking feels kind of cheap right here. It's not like I get experience or anything for lockpicking anyway, so... we don't get any bonuses. Oh shit. Ah, it's one of these guys. Nice. Pretty easy. Piece of pearl from a prince of the seas. Mine. So the advantage of what I was doing there is by putting the enemy in stasis, I actually do more damage to it. Old and almost illegible journal. What's up, Adam? How you doing, dude? Oh, it's going well. It's going well. Having a blast, just punching giant creatures in the dick, trying to rip off some testes for dinner. Know what I mean? What normal people do in their everyday life. Giant Cthulhus. Old and almost illegible journal. Our position on the island's becoming impossible to hold. Despite our best efforts and the many battles we have won, we're losing more and more ground. These savages are formidable opponents. The roots seem to obey them, and they are helped by gigantic creatures the likes of which we had never seen before. The creatures are approaching, and we are incapable of facing them. The lords are already preparing to board the ships that the Nauts have stationed near our position. As I expected, they said there would not be enough room for everyone. We are going to die here, stomped by some giant raging monsters. Cursed be the princes and their ambition.
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nauts, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape.
I should have known as soon as we discovered those ruins that we were not foreign to these lands.
The major part of the journal has faded. I'm not able to make out the name of the author. Let's continue our search. We must discover which nation was here.
Very exciting. Yummy? I know, man. So yummy. We gotta get our fill of Rocky Mountain oysters. If you haven't put your mouth on a Rocky Mountain oyster, you don't know what you're missing out on. If also you're like, what's a Rocky Mountain oyster? I say don't look it up and just get some. Get you some. Order some post haste. Yatagon. It seemed like a really good weapon that I probably can't equip. Nope. I'm not allowed to put anything on. You ever had Rocky Mountain oysters before? I have. I have indeed. I have indeed. It'll help her. Here. Yeah, throw it on. It's a slight increase. It's 15 more damage. Why not? Stab stuff with it. I have. I'm generally of the mindset that, like, I'll try just about anything once. One, just to be able to say, yeah, I tried that. And two, I mean, it's genuine curiosity. You know, I don't think I'd ever eat them again, but just for the sake that, like, I wanted to know, would I eat human? I mean, technically, it's not illegal in the US to eat human flesh. I don't know. Maybe? I mean, like, there's no unethical way of acquiring human flesh. You know? There's no ethical way to do it. So, in that regard, probably not. Probably not. I'm curious, like, how do you get a cut of, like, of human rump? You really can't. There's a place that sells it in Japan. Like, how do you go about getting it, though? And, like, conditions and stuff like that, I don't know. It just seems all, like, very questionable. Like, okay, this person died in a car accident. Do you want to eat their meat? I don't know, man. Like, because then it, like, bodes the question, like, I mean, this person isn't going to care now that they're dead, but what if they cared when they were alive? They didn't choose to go out like that. How are you doing that? You give your body to the cook? Yeah, but then you have to murder somebody. Like, there's... I saw recently this story about how, the what was it? The forum? The cannibal forum from in, like, the early 2000s. And there was a dude that, like, met somebody on there. And, a guy volunteered, I believe he was German. And a guy volunteered to be eaten, and they, like, filmed the entire thing. And, alright, so he volunteered himself to die, right? You volunteer yourself, so you're doing everything with, like, the permission of someone, but you still have to kill that person. So therein goes, like, the ethical part of it. Like, you still have to murder someone to get their flesh, and then that's, like, questionable. Yes, I understand that they willingly want to do this, but I don't know. You donate it, and when you die, he cooks you up. But, like, what do you die from? I don't want to just... I want to eat tainted flesh either. I don't know what kind of, like, diseases and stuff people have. I wouldn't want to eat diseased meat either. I guess depending on how you die. I mean, like, look at how meat is done. You don't eat old meat, right? Like, if something dies from, like, natural old age, you generally don't eat that because that meat's not very good. You need young, prime meat. That's the good meat. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's one of the few things that, like, sure, am I curious? But I don't know that I ethically could justify doing it. If you were at a party and someone was like, this is a human burger, I'd try it. I don't think I could. I don't think I could. I'd have to ask questions. I couldn't. I don't think I could. Like, how did you get human meat? One, how did you get human meat? Two, I'm not so sure I believe you. But then they're like, come with me to my cellar, and they've got like 5 human beings on hooks. Then I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna be one of those people now. I don't know, man. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. I don't think that there is any situation where outside, look, if we were the only way I think I would justify it, the only way is some like alive K2 shit, you know? Our plane crash landed in the fucking Himalayas and these people like died, and the only way to survive is to like cannibalize another human being that passed away. I could rationalize that. I think that's like the only situation where it's a survival type situation where it's like, well, I'm gonna die if I don't do this. So yeah, I think that's the only way I would ever be able to rationalize it. Read a post one time about a guy who got his leg amputated and he ended up eating it. Maybe in a situation like that, but then like, why is your leg being amputated? Like, if you've got gangrene or something like that going on there, I don't want that shit. I'm not eating that. That's gross. Looking at your homie like a cartoon leg. Like some Saw shit, yeah. I don't think I could ever justify it unless it was like a survival situation. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could. It doesn't mean I'm not curious, but you know, like there's a reason why human beings are called long pig, because apparently human meat has a very similar taste to pork. Which I already don't like pork, so if that's the case, then I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. Now, if you said human being tasted like, you know, Wagyu beef, I'd be like, Interesting. You have my attention. Yes, go on. But you said it tastes like pork. Pork doesn't taste that good to begin with, man. So, I'm kind of good. What if? Excerpt from Professor Sarah Fedden's notes. The view from these ruins really is outstanding, and I managed to observe one of those magnificent creatures who live on the seashore without it noticing me. The shell of this Nidag Glendaman seems to be as robust as a crab's shell, and what a surprise it was to see that despite its sheer size, it was capable of hiding in the ground in an instant, disappearing from my sight only to reappear further away. We have so much to learn from these noble creatures. It's easy to understand why the natives worship them, and I keep slaughtering them. You went on an excursion in Africa or South America and some cannibal tribe offered it to you? You can't say no, that's just rude. No, you can totally say no. Where did they get the meat from? It was probably one of my companions. Those cannibal tribes, you realize, don't just eat human flesh to survive. They murdered somebody to get that meat. That's questionable. Nah, I'm good. Also, I'm not going on an excursion to any place that's got cannibals. Fuck that noise. I've watched movies. I've seen movies. I saw Cannibal Holocaust. I saw Cannibal Ferox. No, I'm good. Even if those are fiction. I'm good. It was just the one? Damn. I can totally say no. I can totally say no. I definitely would not be eating that in that situation. Again, survivalist situation, oh shit, we got lost and the cannibal tribe saved us from like a terrible situation and they're like, here's food. I'd probably eat it in that situation. I'd probably eat it in this like pretend scenario. That would probably be the only way that I would do it. This is the only food that we have, and like for whatever reason, you know, some hippopotamus or alligator like tipped over our supply boat and we had, yeah, okay, fine. Starve to death or eat human being. I'm gonna eat human being, but that's another like crazy what if situation that I'm never gonna find myself in. Post-apocalyptic situation? Absolutely. I'll totally do it. Dude, I'm totally going cannibal in the apocalypse. I'm going full on cannibal. Also, people can't survive purely off of just human meat either. There's all kinds of issues that arise. There's a really good what's her name? I want to call her Carrie Strug. It's not Carrie Ann Moss. Carrie Fisher? Carrie Fisher? No. Carrie Underwood. Who was Felicity? She's in this movie called, I believe it's Long Pig. She's all like gothed up. She's all like moody and stuff. Dude, it was like the first time I was like, oh, she's attractive. I was like, oh. But it's in this like, it's actually really good. It's really creepy too. It's a movie called Long Pig. It's about cannibalism. It's fascinating. It's really good. Long Pig movie. Was there more than one movie called that? Comedy horror. Maybe it was just called Pig. Maybe it was just called Pig. Pig movie. I don't know. What the hell was it called then? No, that wasn't it. What is it? I thought it was called Long Pig. I don't even know if I know the actress's name now. That was a J.J. Abrams thing? Carrie Russell. Carrie Russell. That's who it is. Okay, and now to find out the name of the movie. I could have swore it was Long Pig. But the only thing that popped up, it said it was a comedy. This was not a comedy. This was very much not a comedy. Gotta love my aging iPad. Goats. Leaves of grass, my ass. Did I just make this up? Did I just make this up? Swear to God that she was in this thing. Is it like scrubbed from existence? What the hell? Apparently it's called Grim Love. I swear to God it went by a different name. Apparently it's called Grim Love. No, don't play it. Apparently it's called Grim Love. I really thought that it was called something like Long Pig. Alright, well it's called Grim Love. My bad. In Germany, as graduate student Katie Armstrong researches cannibal killer Oliver Hagen for her thesis, she becomes obsessed with her subject and ultimately plunges into a lifestyle similar to Hagen's, and thousands of people like him. Oh, because he's a cannibal. I really thought the movie was called Long Pig. Fat pig. I don't know. Well, either way. Yeah, maybe it was called Fat Pig. I don't know. Either way. So apparently it's Grim Love. Grim Love. It was interesting. It was an interesting movie, and I was like, I like Carrie Russell now. I hadn't really seen her in much of anything up until that point, to be perfectly honest. Old rusty key. There we go. So we got the thing that allows us to open up the other chest. I just wanted to know if we could find it or not. I don't know. I think the idea of cannibalism kind of freaks me out. I think it kinda, maybe sorta. Maybe so. I just don't want to eat grandma. I just don't want to eat grandma. I'll eat your damn chicken. I'll eat your pet cow. I don't want to eat grandma. Chewing on some grandma cud. Where did I run by it? Where was it? Right here. Ancient seal. This forgotten seal from the ruins of Didri still bears the old coat of arms of the congregation.
The seal. I know the insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
What nation does it belong to?
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. I think the information is pointing to something. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives. They were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turn to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know this will not help our relations with your people. That is certain.
And to think we helped you. I'm having trouble dealing with this, even if it does explain a lot. We're gonna have to keep this story under lock and key. The natives are not gonna swallow it easily without a long chew.
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
Oh, we're just gonna tell him? This sounds like a good idea. Let's just go tell him. That's what we're doing. Alright, that's what we're doing, I guess. Oh shit. I have 4 Fury now? That's new. When did we get a 4th level of Fury? I'm all about it. I just don't know when it happened. Magically. I like magic. I like magic. I'm all about magic. I don't have anything to manage. Let's go. Let's go talk to our cousin. He's going to be furious. Sure, why not? I mean, we were all kind of kept in the dark about it for reasons. I mean, how would you not know you tried to settle a place already and failed?
Cousin! You have returned. How did things go?
You don't look well. What's happened?
Nothing. Nothing terribly bad in any case. I must have eaten something that's having trouble going through me.
It seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long. Who prepares your meals? Are they safe?
No one is poisoning me, fair cousin. We are far from court and their customs. It's nothing. Take my word for it. Now then, what do you have to tell me?
He gonna die, isn't he? Report the discovery of the ruins.
We had a talk with Lady Morange, and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the Congregation of Merchants.
The Congregation? Us? But Father never once even hinted. Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know the secret. How he must despise me.
Constantine.
We need to learn more. I want to understand. I need to know everything my father has kept from me. This question also concerns you. You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You're thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Well, I'm kind of glad that we have Vasco in our party for this. I wonder if it makes a difference, like, anytime we come here. Maybe it doesn't make a difference who you have. It looks like all of our characters are here when we discuss stuff, so maybe it makes absolutely zero difference. He'll have something to say regardless. Well, it's not like everybody's been kept in the dark about whatever this is. I think I have to go down this way to go. Ooh, treasure. You have treasure?
I am always happy to see you again. Do you want to see the objects I brought back from Vignamri?
I mean, yeah, what you got? Nothing. You got some cool masks. They don't help me get loot. And slightly better, but it doesn't have lockpicking, so... No.
welcome here.
I mean, thank you.
Oh, it's you on Old Menawi.
What? You just talked to me, you fool. I think I ran in the wrong direction here. I think I took off like a mad person in the exact opposite direction of where I wanted to head. So yeah, I feel like none of us know anything. Like, the higher-ups are, for, you know, better or worse, keeping their lips sealed. What up?
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Speak about the first colonization of the island.
I've explored many ruins on this island. Ruins that, after careful scrutiny, were built by the congregation. In one of them, we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions. Questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme. The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
Blackmail!
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
You want me to do your dirty deeds for dirt cheap? Dirty deeds, dirty deeds, dirty deeds, done dirt cheap, dirty deeds. Me and a buddy and his wife had a very drunken, impromptu pact with one another that if somebody ever said dirty deeds, you had to respond with done dirt cheap or you got punched in the dick. I don't know if how that would apply to his wife, but yeah, it was fun. So you'd be like in the middle of a conversation with somebody, and if one of them walked up to you and said dirty deeds, or if I did it, you had to respond with done dirt cheap, or the you know, the punishment was instantaneous. It was delightful, but also very frightening. Because we definitely did that in the most inopportune moments. Ah, we need to talk with Petrus. It was fun. We wrangled in more people. It started out with just the three of us, but we wrangled in like a handful of more people. It was fun.
What can I do for you?
Needless to say, we all got caught once or twice. Ask him about the Knots problems in San Mateus.
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins. She said she was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
The Nauts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Teleme, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nauts. We will need to speak with those on Teleme lands. And of course, seek out the Bishop Domitius.
The Bishop Domitius.
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
I wonder if we need him in our party. I guess we'll have to take out Siora, because I would like to have, I mean, I guess, Vasco.
My dear child,
I didn't want to talk to him. I wanted to just put him into my party.
Take care, my child.
Hit the wrong button. Oh, we could just go to the world map here. I guess it doesn't matter who we go to. Enjoy the crackling fire. I'm actually gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I need to go get more water. My little water jug is almost out. I need more delicious cold libationous. Wait, what? Did we just go back to where? What was I doing? Right. Okay. So where do we head here? The Bishop Dominicius, right? And then they said one other person, right? What? I thought both of them were here. The Commander Fernando. Where the hell is that guy? I did not... Oh! Holy crap, I couldn't see it. It was there. Okay, so we're going... northwest. Got it. Got it. I could not see that for the life of me on there. I thought I was looking for bigger icons. Hello, sailor.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
Ask about the problems with the extremists. Extremists, you say? Go on.
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Thélème. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then 2 of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men, I implore you. More questions?
Oh, that Mother Cardinal, she's such a rapscallion.
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Fernando and the Admiral are close. When she was captain, he was her chief mate. She trusts him completely. That's why she put him in charge of the management of the port of San Mateus.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
A chance to talk to seamen? Don't mind if I do. I heart seamen.
Good day. I am looking for several sailors. Some Nauts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the Mage Inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Nauts are up to.
And what do these Mage Inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the port.
We can't? Why not? It looks like somebody right to the south of us. Nearby. Where? Where what? Right here. What? Maybe there's more people to talk to here. Oh, I see somebody else. Let's go. Where are they? Here we go. Let's talk to them.
Good day. I'm looking for 2 men, Nauts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor. A nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... you can imagine. And well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that's where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
Okay, so that was probably good, right? Nothing else around here. The tavern is over... I guess there? I think the tavern's here, right in the barracks. That's usually where stuff is, but I guess we're going over there instead. We're just going south and west, I guess. Okay, that was helpful. That was helpful. You're going to the tavern. He disappeared doing you know what. I don't know what. What was he doing? She was talking in code. I didn't understand it. I went too far, I think. Is it over here? Not quite. It's on the other side of the wall. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Loot! A yummy loot. Alright, I think it was right over here.
If we want to eavesdrop on conversations, we should be discreet.
Huh! That's not discreet. I can't think of anything more discreet. Can I get up on the... on the scaffolding here? No. Aha!
When are we going to act? Our men are twiddling their thumbs, and that's bad for their morale. Let's not even speak about the guards at the prison. Who likes having clandestine prisoners in their jails?
You are impatient. We haven't been able to get out of them what we need to hear, but it won't be long. Then we can act and launch the grand purification of the Naughts. While waiting, keep your men on a leash, especially those in the jails. If the Mother Cardinal learns that you are detaining Naughts in a cell in your barracks,
We'll be in muddy waters, but then you will too. No need to remind me.
They're gone.
I cannot believe that these lunatics dared capture some of my brothers to interrogate them. We must set them free from the Coin's jail as soon as possible. As for this talk of purification, gives me shivers.
Oh, dick shivers? That usually means you gotta pee. It usually means you gotta pee. So what, are we just gonna break in, or what do we got? Smashy, smashy. I'm here for the men. Alright, I think we can make our way through down here.
Feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen.
Think.
It's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed.
Hello.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
True. Bribe him? Or break through? Let's give him money. Here's dollars.
And if I gave you this so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while. But be discreet.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification, before they can execute their plan. We should go and see this Domitius after all. What he will tell us may help us understand.
I wonder what all that has to do with people that have no idea about, like... We're trying to figure out what the congregation and the Naughts had to do with this island prior, but nobody seems to know about it, so why go after lowly sailors? Like, that doesn't make sense. Aloysius seems to be kind of like out of his gourd. We want to go the other way to get out of here. Here? Yeah. But he's on his, like, own kind of, like, holy war. He's hell-bent on, like, converting natives and stuff. He is a higher up. He may have an idea of what's going on, but Thélème didn't seem to have anything to do with it. But maybe they do because of Saint Matthias. I don't actually know. The mystery is a foot. Now, why is it a foot? I'm not sure. I mean, it should be something else more appropriate, but it's a foot. It's a foot. Alright, looks like we gotta go upstairs. Maybe all the way. Nope, not all the way up. Oh, is he the guy? Is he the council by the Mother Cardinal?
Yes.
Imagine a woman being a head of the church. Oh my, the scandals. The scandals. Speak about relations with the Naughts.
I believe you have a few problems with the Naughts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my daughter. And of course the pagan Naughts would be among them. They are very secretive and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery.
Pot, meat, kettle.
They employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naught suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in the stockhouses in the port.
What a nest of absurdities.
What other reaction would you expect from those responsible for the curse that afflicts us?
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
Very well. I mean... Is this guy RFK Jr.? He's a conspiracy theorist. I got you. Just making shit up as he goes. Alright, well, I mean, go to the ports and... You never should ever lead credence to anybody's conspiracy theories. Just ignore them. Just ignore them. Yeah, great job. Okay.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nords.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor, because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
I guess not.
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Nort's secrets, but the documents at the Harbour Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
Ew, is his sword dripping? Ooh. Oozy. Collared sailor. Oh, I think we should be okay then, right? If we have a sailor's coat. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna run into any issues. We just need to get inside. Will they let me inside? Can we get inside through over here? No. Why'd you tell me to go in there? Lies. Lies, game, lies. There's a secret in here. No, there's not. Hello, I'm the harbor master. This is my house. Aha! A clue. Orders from the harbor office. To the attention of the Nauts in charge of guarding the warehouses. It is crucial that the number of guards patrolling the most sensitive warehouses be doubled. Inquisitors in disguise were spotted in the area. They must be attempting to get inside. So exercise caution and make sure not to let anyone inside these warehouses. Only the Nauts are allowed inside. Our secrets must be protected at all costs.
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way, we'll know exactly what the Nords are hiding from us.
I can assure you we're not hiding anything reprehensible. But if you absolutely want to check it out for yourself...
I mean... what if they have a Cthulhu? That's not 100% reprehensible, but it's not good to store Cthulhus. Can I not go down here in any way? Okay. So we just gotta figure a way down there. We've been down there before. The Nauts don't seem evil, but they're definitely hiding something. I mean, you're allowed to have your secrets. Right? You're allowed to harbor a secret or two. Waka waka waka! That was a good one. That was a good one. Found your secret warehouse. Warehouse D. Oh, they got telescopes? That's an evil secret.
I've already already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars.
These objects are called sextants. Looking at the heavens through them, we can determine and track precisely the course of our ships.
Nothing magic or impure therein. They are nothing but measuring instruments.
That's not a... I mean, that's sort of a sextant. Admiral's notes. Please have the dolphin cry. I guess the reason why they don't want people knowing their secrets is because then they wouldn't be unique anymore. You know, how they navigate the seas and stuff like that. To them, it's magic, but it's them just using tools, maybe. Maybe that's really it. Or maybe, I mean, their magic does exist here. Maybe they do actually draw magic, but maybe they don't want people in on their, like, insider secrets, because then they wouldn't, anybody could do it then. Well, not anybody, but, you know. Admiral's notes. Please have the dolphin cry of the trident repaired as quickly as possible. Also make sure to replace the barometer. The one on board is not as precise as it should be. The crew was not able to steer clear of the storm in time, which cost us a sail. And be discreet. The Inquisitors are watching us. Admiral Cabral. The barometer. Alright. I mean, this is all, like, sextants, barometers. These are all, like, standard sailing equipment. And it doesn't seem like anything, you know, crazy or unique.
These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
I wouldn't begin to know how this one works. It's a new model, invented recently. It's designed to measure the depths of the oceans. It's extremely useful.
Mark Twain! Mark Twain! It's 30 knots. Examine.
And that, it looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather?
The second instrument is a barometer, and it does indeed predict where the weather is going to be. Nothing magic in it either, I can tell you that.
These instruments are incredible, and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here, nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I have definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the better of him.
I don't think you realize the importance of what you have just seen. These instruments allow us to dominate the oceans and discover new worlds. Keeping this secret has enabled us to remain the only ones capable of navigating the high seas.
Everyone just thinks you use a magic of your own.
We were the ones that spread that rumor. It harms our reputation, but protects us from competition.
And this story about the Malachor?
I have no way to explain why we don't catch it, but we're not responsible for it. I truly hope you'll reveal nothing of what you've discovered in this place.
There might be a bit of logic as to why they don't catch it. Maybe because most of them aren't on shore often. They're more commonly on the sea and stuff, so maybe lack of exposure might be it. I mean, sure, they get shore leave and stuff like that, and I'm not entirely sure how the Malachor spreads, but that could answer kind of why. That they're just not, like, commonly on land long enough. And I was right. I mean, it's trade secrets that they didn't want exposed.
Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
So there really isn't anything magical about them. It's just... they're sailors, and they don't want other people, I don't know, scheming on them. Alright, well, I mean, that takes care of that, but that doesn't really solve anything. Aloysius is still, well, Dominicious. Dude, can we yell at the moneylender again? No. And I never want to see you again. So, but I mean, we can't exactly tell Dominicius what we saw, but we can confirm that it wasn't anything of suspicion. Why they haven't caught anything, fine, but they don't have any, like, magical demonic worship altars and stuff like that. They're not sacrificing babies to a demonic god or anything to... downstairs? What the hell? Oh, I thought we were coming here. Where the hell am I going? Find proof against the Ordo Luminous. Oh. Okay. Where? Oh, we're going to that place again. I guess that's their... I don't know, why do they have two buildings? It's like their secret hideout. We've already gone in here to get information once. Must be upstairs now. If last time downstairs, then new time upstairs. Ah! And some light dick punching on our way to victory. Some light tappery-tapperoos. And they all had not great gear. Well, we did break in here. That probably wasn't good that we attacked them. I mean, they attacked us. Right? Oh, right, they have this, like, lovely torture room, right? Message from the Inquisitor, Bishop Dominicius. The purification of the knots will begin as soon as those we have in our jails will have confessed. Purification of the knots will begin as soon as those we have in our jails will have confessed. Ow. We will have enough proof, then, to convince the Mother Cardinal to let us act. They're basically trying to force confessions out of the knots that they're doing something, I don't know, evil. It is high time we eliminated these heretics who have been allowed to circulate our cities freely. Until then, stay discreet. We would be in a delicate situation if our plan were to be revealed too early. What would they do? How would they go anywhere? How would you get goods? You rely on the knots to provide you with, like, all kinds of trade. Like, if you try to eliminate the knots, then you're just hosed. You're idiots. I mean, to an extent, you're kind of screwing over your supply line. You're, especially where we are right now. They're still kind of in, like, the Stone Age here, you know? You don't have the technology and all the know-how and stuff that's back on, like, the main continent. You're kind of secluded over here. If you cut that off, then, like, God, these people are stupid.
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
I just attacked a bunch of your people, but they were doing malicious things. I mean, she may not have anything to do with it. You don't always know what your subordinates are up to, but... She also seems to be kind of... Nobody seems to be good. I hate everyone. Oh, shit. In my, look at that. My, My fury went down to 3 again. Maybe it depends on your party members?
Yes?
Maybe if you have 2 friendly party members, it goes up? Speak about the knot investigation.
I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
The theory of the Ordo Luminous, speak of the events, reveal the discoveries in the reserve. Speak of the project to attack the port. I mean, we could do... Let's go one at a time, then.
You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Nauts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives, and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof, other than the Naut's tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the fragile peace of the island.
Yeah, we all have doofy hats. we all have doofy hats.
The Ordo Luminis captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. They obtained nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil. I would have never allowed such a plan.
These Nauts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony.
Don't we have a letter that he sent?
Following up on the accusations of Bishop Domitius, I wanted to verify for myself what this was all about. I went to take a look at their storerooms and saw what they contained.
And are you going to tell them? You know how vital this information is to us.
Your secrets have already nearly cost the lives of your own men. It's time they were revealed. There were neither idols, nor objects of any ritual, nor even anything magical, and absolutely nothing that could be attributed to the origin of the Malachor. I found nothing but measuring instruments and diverse navigational machines.
I didn't actually want to do that. Risky Revolution, the Shantae remaster game, I didn't know they were remastering one. Risky's Revenge is the second game in the series. If it's the Game Boy Advance one, I mean, if anything, they really should remaster or remake. I think they've already remastered. They ported the Game Boy Advance game to PC. I mean, I guess in some way you could call that a remaster. I would be more excited about them redoing the original game, the Game Boy Color game. That one would be more exciting. I mean, sure, doing Risky's Revenge, I think that's probably the more popular one of the series. You know, slapping a new coat of paint on it to look like the newer, more like cartoony style that they've done for the more recent games. That's pretty dope. I mean, either way, yeah, I still need to play the newest one too. It really hasn't gone that cheap. It's been a few years that game's been out. Pirate's Curse? No, Pirate's Curse was a different one. I don't know what the new one's called. Something in the Sirens. I think it's something in the Sirens. Shantae and like the 7 Sirens or something like that. I haven't even played that one yet. I would like to. It took a long time for me to get Half Genie Hero. It's probably going to be a while before Withering Wisp. No way, bro. No way. You've got a Withering Wisp. My Wisp is fine. How dare you tell me I'm impotent? You're impotent. I'll show you. Hold on. No. It would be cool if they redid... I mean, I would rather the Game Boy Color get remastered than the Game Boy Advance one. The Game Boy Advance one's cool, too. They're both fun games. They're both fun. I'm kind of sad that they went away from, like, the more, like, Metroidvania style of the first 2 games. for more level-based stuff. You still kind of have Metroidvania where if you want to collect things, you can go back in and redo the levels. And, like, get to some new areas when you get some new powers and stuff like that. But I kind of miss, like, the big world. They just separated them into levels in some of the newer ones, like especially Half Genie Hero. But that's cool that they're remastering. Well, I had no idea that they were doing that. That's cool.
I got wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack, a great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naut building and imprison every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Nauts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Nauts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Nauts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
That's exactly what I was saying. I did piss off the Nauts, though, and that's not great. I did make them sad. I did make them sad. Oh, we got 2 now? Okay, cool. I can pick up, set trap. Now I can set traps. That's exciting. Now I can use the D-pad to put, traps down, I think. Well, it is what it is. I didn't want to do that, but I guess... I really didn't want to reveal their secrets. There was no reason to. I'll have to... Do you know if there's like a trailer or anything, Smoke, for the Shantae remastered game? And if so, could you post it in the Discord? So that I can remember to check it out? Because I will totally forget about that. I demand it. I actually demand it. You brought it up. You do it. Please. 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 Hello. So we're going back to the court again. Court? Order? Port? Order? I mean, where does it matter where we see loading? We're either standing there and it's loading, or we go to the loading screen and it's loading. I snitched on your secrets.
Desarde, what can I do?
But I saved your people.
I've settled the problem in San Mateus. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminis. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies, we transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Fredee was awoken. beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander? But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
No, holy shit. You looked it up and they're going to release it for the Game Boy Advance Unlimited Run games. Who even owns the GBA? I do. I don't know where it is, but I have one somewhere. I thought I knew where it was, and apparently it's not where I thought I put it last. I don't know where it is, but I do have one somewhere. You thought they were going to release it on everything? It was a canceled game, and they're going to start working on it again? Oh, that's really cool, though. That's really cool. So it's like a sequel to Risky's Revenge. It's not a remaster. They're just... They're taking a unfinished product and finishing it. That's pretty dope, though. A new Shantae game's always cool. I'm sure it'll release on other things. It won't. You're not going to put that much effort into something, resurrect something like that, and not release it on other things. I bet you they'll release it multi-platform. I'm sure it'll come out on the Game Boy Advance, but I bet you it'll come for other things. Switch, Steam. It would be silly not to do that. You're not going to recoup enough by just putting it out on limited run. I mean, they sell out. They sell out pretty well. But that's very niche. It's very niche.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go see him.
My child, I understand that this revelation is upsetting. I wish I had the right words to comfort you. In any case, you do not have to be ashamed of your ancestry. This island is at the very core of all our fates.
I wouldn't be upset. We need a fridge version? Hell yeah. Smart fridge. Play Shantae on your smart fridge. Download Shantae for your fridge. Play while you eat your cereal.
Come closer, good people. The cure in mind
Refrigerator, what's the weather today? Refrigerator, find me the nearest escort service.
You couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters, like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see? I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black.
Oh.
Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No. No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I am dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I am here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that cannot be dealt with later.
But please, please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story. Believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother was captured from here during one of them. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
your fair cousin. No. All the lies that we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told I am the spitting image of my dead father, lost during an expedition. I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my fair cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day. Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time, and not to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
What is happening?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary. Definitely. but never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I will not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No, we must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where your conspirators are?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off the heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now.
Oh. Well, we kind of knew something was going on when we did Kurt's mission with the Phantom Brigade, and it suggested that they were planting people around the governors. So there was already some political intrigue going on there. We could do Vasco. I like Siora. Why does Vasco only have 600 health? He had like 1100 before, and now he has 600. What's happening with him? There was literally a moment when he had like an obscene amount of health. Why did he have so much health? Did I give him like equipment or something that made him healthier? I remember clicking on him and I was like, holy crap, he's got like 1100. That's so much more than anybody else. He was so beefy. Beefy, beefy, beefy. I would like to get her friendship level up too. We have to have Kurt. I like Siora. I like having her. I'm gonna go with her. Yeah, let's do it.
We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirage.
We must hurry, before the guard can act.
So, upstairs, I'm almost positive that's where her tutor, or whatever he is. Guy McMouthface. This guy. Oh. He is not here? Maybe he's next door? Hello, it is I, me.
Lord de Corsillon, the
Okay.
court guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Succumbed. It said succumbed. Succumb. Alright. Dude, is the Concilion helping out in combat? I think he was. It's hilarious. Alright. I guess there's enemies down here. This is cool. Definitely a shake-up. Shake-up. I wonder what it means for, like, the other main quests going on. Hey, buddy. Everything's fine. Why didn't you stop the bad people? Looks like there's something in here? Oh, it's downstairs? I gotcha. So, not in here. Nope. Open. Open the door! Hello, friends. Oh, you're a good guy. Man, I swear, our, my AoE is just murderous. That's gonna take up room in the inventory. Okay. Lots of good stuff we can sell, though. Think it was the left side? Nope. Yep. Nope. What? It's over here. I'm carrying too much to sprint. Good. Good.
Lord Minister, the Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
Ah, good old Lord Snorrington. Oh, we're over encumbered. But it doesn't seem like it's really hindering me too much. Oh. I guess we have to find another way out of here then, huh? It must be going this way? Into the basement, maybe? It is pointing downstairs. Well, I can still do my cool, cool fast movements in combat. It's interesting. Like, we can't run, but I can still do amazing fast movements in combat. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Funny, though. Open the door? There must be some, like, back door.
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone who is dear to me. And the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself. You are dear to me as well.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
Watch our for yourselves. Watch our for yourselves. I mean, shouldn't they have, just in case something like this happens, shouldn't they have a, you know, secret passageway to get out? Locking them in the basement where they know where they could be. If they've never left the building, then they know they're in here. Shouldn't somebody, like, guard them? Like, the other characters we don't have in our party, we should have, like, left them with them, right? So, you know, Kurt and Petrus can stay back and guard them. Curty! Curty pie! Curtily do! So we have to warn Lady Mirage, but can we go, like, lighten our load, maybe? You catch my drift? Lighten my load?
Have you seen anything?
Alright, let's see what we can sell here. Oh, we got another Hammer of the Forgotten God. I have two. That is so much better. I'm gonna give that to you. Okay, hold on. Hold! Blam. What about her? Do we have anything that you can... No. Okay.
It's such a... Have you seen anything?
I don't need two Hammer of the Forgotten God, do I? Doop 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 doop. Incompatible. Merchant Prince's ceremonial cuirass. We could definitely sell that. It's better. Okay. Maybe we should have just gone through our belongings and seen what we could put on them. Sure. She can't really wear much more. Okay. Footsies? No. So we could probably get rid of all those boots. Boots.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to have you.
Okay. We'll hold on to that. I don't know who can equip it, but we'll hold on to it. Maybe he could use, like, the small healing necklace. He can equip it. Let's see here. Magic regen? Oh, I thought it was health regen. He doesn't have any magic. I would need health on him. Health regen. Does he sell any?
Welcome. It's such. Have you seen it?
Health regen stuff? Magic. HP healing. We could pick that up for him. I hope that went on him and not me. Ugh. It did not. Did it say magic regen? Oh, it needed willpower. Well, that was $100 poorly spent. Let's sell it.
Welcome. It's such. Have you?
Great. How much of a loss do I take on that? I had no idea. I thought he could equip it. $18. I just lost $100. Great job, Serial. Great job. Yeah, I want to sell it. Garbage. I like how, like, we're like, terrible things are happening, and I'm just like, alright, I gotta go manage my inventory. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Lady Mirage, I'm coming. What took you so long? I fell in the toilet.
Lady Mirage, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
Doobie? You have friends? Aw. Can I talk to your chair? Hello? No? Things are what now? 4-barreled pistol. Dude, I want a 4-barreled pistol. Alright, what do we got going on here? Warn the other governors. Oh, okay. So we're just getting out of town. I guess. What, maybe we, like, send a warning on the caravan or something like that?
Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate immediately to the governor of San Mateus. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat. Her life and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
A coup d'etat? It's a coup d'etat? They're performing a coup d'etat? Ow. Now's not the time for what? Major's bassinet. The hell's a bassinet? Is that his head? Free head. I'm gonna run out of inventory space again. I know what a bassinet is. What's a bassinet? It's where you put the babies. Thanks for the healing. I mean, honestly, that's one of the reasons why I brought Siora, is for the healing.
Now is not the time.
Now is not the time for what?
Now is not the time.
What do you... What do you think I'm doing, game?
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway targeting him.
It's just that I can't leave the city just yet.
What are you talking about? The order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's just that I was told if I left the city today, it would cost me my life.
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose.
I don't really know, but they were heavily armed and they pay very well.
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins. Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
Sorry, Excellency. I can't. Move along now, Your Excellency, or find somebody else. I'll not budge from here.
If it's a question of money, how much did they promise you?
A lot.
You should be ashamed of your cupidity. Here, this should do it. Well?
Your Excellency is extremely generous. I shall leave immediately. The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities in the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We will worry about the others later.
I need guard uniform. I'm a sailor. I can't put on any other stuff. I'm not a brigand. So do I have to go back to my place to get gear? Or do we just, like, storm? Can we just storm?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I know you've paid your entry fee, but this is a special night. My orders are not to let anyone in.
What if I paid you a supplement for your good services?
Very well, you can come in. I hope I won't be in trouble.
For $50.
I regret, milady, we are closed this evening. Come back another day.
I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you in charge?
That's right. What do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
You know very well. For high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you, without so much as blinking an eye?
Why would your men risk their lives and their families' well-being to serve your greedy ambitions? Gentlemen, you have been manipulated. I imagine you were promised riches and high station on the island. Told that with such a prize, you would be free of the services of the merchants, the mages, and the scholars. But do you imagine for an instant that the Nauts would risk losing their precious clients for you? That the continental nations that you've betrayed would accept that you might return to their lands? You would be condemned to remain on this island, isolated and forever banished from the continent. I only hope that you are leaving no one behind you, because you will never see them again.
You make sense. We have too much to lose in this story. I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but you're gonna have to deal with this yourself. Do with him what you feel you must.
To my help! And death to the others!
Arrested! You've been arrested! Serial, you just killed them. I mean... Did I?
Soldiers! Ready weapons! We are under attack!
We have been sent by the Governor Constantin d'Orsay. Your lieutenant is accused of high treason for having participated in an attempted coup d'etat. As you can see for yourselves, the attempt failed. Are you also ready to be accused of treason because of your loyalty to your lieutenant?
I doubt it. I'm sure they're gonna make the wise decision. Isn't that right, Dieter?
You give your word that we'll suffer no repercussions if we lay down arms?
You have my word.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
Okay. And now we're going upstairs. Into the barracks. Into the barracks. Okay, so we gotta go all the way up to the top floor. How are we gonna get by this guy? Oh, it just says enter. I'm already here, though. I'm already here, though. So we're going here. Right? I wanna... Yeah, get that guy first. So it's the first door.
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less likable of the lot.
Traitor. Soldiers, ready weapons.
Is he really the traitor? Oh, smash! You've all been arrested. Is that how you arrest people, by punching them in the face until they're dead? I don't know if we killed them or if, like, we knocked them out. It's not very clear. I mean, I did something, right? I guess we're not too concerned about the coin guard then, huh?
Shit. We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers.
Message to Commander Torsten. Commander, we have carefully followed your instructions. If the operation were to fail, an escort will be waiting for you outside the barracks to take you to safety to the docks, where the not ship you've asked for will be waiting for you, ready to depart. Lieutenant Werner.
Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Oh, we'll get him. Level 3. Here, let's jot that down in the notes. In the old notey poops. We're in New Serene, right? see here. Barracks, top floor, southeast, level 3, lock pick, top floor. I'm gonna call it the head office. There we go. Nice little note for a level 3 lockpick. We definitely can't get into that yet. I'm only level 2. I'll get it one day. I can't run. Lies. Dude, we're already over encumbered again. We've picked up so much crap from the bad guys. I just want to run.
But he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must have been told about our attack on the ghost camp and drew his own conclusions. He knew you better than you thought he did.
He did.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of.
Sugar and spice. I love a good face kick. Can we talk to him? Mock him a little bit? Alright, so we foiled the coup. What? So weird. He's fine.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
I thought you would like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. And as for you, my fair cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Thélème. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the commander and his underlings before they were able to flee.
Barely, but yes. They are going to have to pay for their crimes.
I cannot remember if the traitors are hung before being quartered, or if it is the contrary. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that, I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust.
We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all. We are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right. I'm listening.
I do suffer, my fair cousin. I suffer so horribly, and alas, we have yet to discover neither cure nor remedy.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads, but with all that's been happening...
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Taleme are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went. If this healer is as skilled as our pretty little sapling here says, then we need to see him right away.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
So he gonna die? He gonna die? I mean... Find the healer in Wenshevai. I think that's the one we go with. They're right. The ones on the continent had plenty of time to, like, find something and they did nothing. We haven't tried anything here, so... we might as well go with them, yeah? Talk to Father... Right. Petrus. I have no idea how urgent any of that is, to be perfectly honest. I don't think we're gonna do the Taleme one. Alright, but what we do need to do is I need to once again alleviate our inventory. We got a lot of nobody can equip it. Nobody can equip it. I wonder if we go back to our house. I'll sell whatever we have. I don't think we really need it. But I'll go back to our house and see if anybody can actually put it on. And then otherwise, we'll just go get rid of it. Okay, friends. Nobody has an... Alright, nobody has endurance 4 yet. These actually get a little bit better. So, Captain's thick gloves. Sure. Oh. $40? Good lord. Okay. Gotcha. $27. Here. You can have them. Alright. What about headgear? I like having the loot chance on them, which is why I have those on. Even though the hats look silly, we get more loot. Loot, loot, loot! Instead, like, we had 100% chance at loot. I obviously don't want to lose. Looty booty. Loose booty! She can't wear a helmet. Oops. He can, though. Alright, I don't know why they're flipping out. Freaking me out, man. Nice helmet. No, we didn't check out weapons. Long dagger. Yep, okay. I think we can sell everything else we got here. Still can't run, but I think we can go and sell it. Alright, I mean, we upgraded some people a little bit. A little bit. A smidgen. A tidbit. That was cool. Maybe that was like the midway point? Or somewhere around the midway point? Yes, yes. Hello, sir.
Have you seen any?
I have some things to sell you. An old stabby. Oh, I meant to check out the 4-barreled pistol. Dang, I forgot we had that. Keep doing that. I keep trying to, like, switch things. Whatever. Queeses. We queesin'? This is when we queesin'. I know we was queesin'. And I kept all the... I don't know why I'm keeping those. They're nice, though. They're trophies. They really clear up room? Yeah, we got good room now. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go and... Oh, it's probably easier to go back to the house to travel. I think we'll just go get the native healer. I mean, right, they're basically saying we're banking on a miracle, right? So Village of Wenshevai. Let's do it. Oh, he's got stuff for us. I wonder how long we have. Like, can we, like, side quest while our cousin waits?
Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you. I'd like to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors.
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. Somebody I'd hoped never to cross paths with again. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible amount of damage to the guard. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San Mateus.
I mean, we could.
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Reyna and the others, is it? Very well. You can count on me. What do you plan to do?
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the Red Sun Regiment now. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The Guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming, and he has connections in high places. I'm sure he has many supporters.
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him yourself? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it. And I doubt she'd be pleased.
I know. That's the whole problem. We need to get rid of him without anyone finding out.
If Petrus were here, he would probably tell us to do the exact opposite.
That old fox is as sly as ever. But I don't see what you're getting at.
There's a group in San Mateus that can make someone disappear in broad daylight without anyone saying anything about it.
Those mad inquisitors.
Exactly. It might not be easy to convince our good friend Aloysius, but it's worth the try.
You're right. And if we bring Petrus, he will surely help us sway the Inquisitor. I must say, this is a horrid solution. But if anyone deserves it, it's that bastard Herman. We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile since the coup failed.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everybody.
All right then, agreed. Let's start by going to see her.
Oh, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I love it. I love it. Now! I can't go back, though. They're gonna push us towards this thing. I don't want to do this now. I want to go do that. right back to the loading screen. I honestly don't know where we're going to talk to her. Kurt. He can wait. Our cousin can definitely wait. Is this at the barracks? It is. Our cousin can wait. He's fine. He's totally... big baby if you think about it. Complaining, I'm gonna die to the Malachor if I don't get any help. I'll go mad. The pain is insufferable. Oh, woe is me. Like, I mean, don't be a baby. Don't be a baby about it. Suck it up.
Ah, Your Excellency, I'm glad to see you. It seems there has been an unexpected development. The manager of the tavern came to find me. He complained of supply problems on the island, and a customs sergeant who is seizing his shipments from the continent. Clearly, neither we nor the palace gave any such orders.
You suspect that these seizures are being used to supply the contraband?
It's the only logical answer.
And you wonder if Egon is involved? Very well. I will find out.
I was wondering what happened to this Egon. I was wondering if we were ever going to figure out the Egon thing. I was actually curious if it was going to tie into the stuff we had already dealt with Kurt. I guess not. Milady.
Hello, Commander. Lady Desade. And Kurt, I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honourable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
Ask her questions about Kurt.
You seem to know Kurt well.
If you're expecting her to tell you some nasty little secrets, it might be best if I head away.
Don't say such silly things, Kurt. You know I only have good things to say about you. We have known each other a long time, and we have fought together. I think we have been brought closer by the ideals of the Guard. A mercenary guild, certainly, but for whom honour and loyalty are not empty words. Some would tell you that we're past it, that our vision is too naive and idealistic. Perhaps that's true. But I do not mind fighting and risking my life for what I believe is right. Kurt, too. Anything else?
We're here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinder.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished? I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing. You have both. But promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance after this.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding since the failed coup.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminis keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the Guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinder.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
Whoa, San Mateus. That was unexpected. They don't do that. I don't know how I feel about, like, auto-pushing you places. Alright, what are our options here? Negotiate with Inquitor Aloysius. Oh my god, Aloysius. Talk to Corporal in charge of the prison of San Mateus. I guess we could talk to Aloysius. Aloysius. Oh, I want to be sure not to trigger whatever that is. Yeah, we don't want to do that. So I need to be careful not to like charge into over there.
What do you want now?
Oh, I think the doctor's in like his own lab or something like that. I think we would have to go into a building. I think we're okay.
We've come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Yeah, saw that.
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminis. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered.
Unfortunately, this man has friends in high places. I doubt that we'll be able to convince the Mother Cardinal.
Politics. The curse of our society. I approve of your quest for justice, and I will help you as much as I can. I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions. But if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered. The felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious Enlightened.
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man in your jail.
Anything else?
I thought we needed Petrus.
Nothing. It's all right.
Remember that the Enlightened is always watching you.
I literally brought Petrus because I thought that's what we were doing. Lame. Lame. I really thought that bringing Petrus along was... They suggested that bringing Petrus would help persuade Aloysius into, like, going along with our goals. And then he said nothing. He just stood there like a buffoon. I'm not pleased with that. I'm not pleased with that at all. Hello. Downstairs?
May the Enlightened bless you.
Oh, right. We're going to the prison down here. I think I know where we're going here. It's pretty much the same in every one of these places, I believe, so... Yeah, I think every barracks has the same layout. Works for me.
Yes? What can I do for you?
What can I do you for?
Sir, Commander Sieglinde wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So, what can I do for you?
We are looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see. Well, we'll just have to go and interrogate them.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminis jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why's that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why. And they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal. What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole lot of them to sleep. When they wake up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood. Exactly. Come see me when you have enough. Anything else?
We're gonna roofie everyone. Here you go.
So you need sleeping potions. Is that right?
Exactly. Come see me when you have
Oh,
enough.
I have 0?
Anything else?
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So he wants to roofie his own men? I like this guy. I like the cut of your jib. It's hilarious. I also would like to roofie your men, but for other reasons. Okay, there's a work table down here. I think I know where that is. I think. We could always just go to my house, too, which is probably closer by. Or I could buy 3 potions. I don't know what's easier, to be honest. Let's find out. Sleeping potions. I need 3. Did I do it? Hey, easy baby game. Sweet. I have concocted some bedtime potions. I like to call them flories because you don't fall asleep on the roof, you fall asleep on the floor. Flories. Delicious, taste-tacular flories. Taste-tacular is a word. They're like Flintstone vitamins, baby. Flintstone vitamins. Every kid wants them.
Yes? What can I do for you?
So you need sleeping potions. Is that right?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect. And then?
When you have your man, let me know, and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
Alright, so now I need to go get a man. The dream will come true.
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
What? The lieutenants? I just want men. Are they on this floor? Out that way, huh? Do I have to beat them up? Eat up, Martha. Are you Martha?
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
Ask about where Major Herman is hoiding.
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do it.
Guards, help me!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
Ow!
So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse, on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurt?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now.
Oh.
Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
I thought we were gonna have a tickle fight or something. No. They never let us tickle. They never let us tickle. I like how they have to fight barrels as they're training. What are they, Donkey Kong? Not the barrels, sir. Not the barrels. Not again. Alright, so where are we headed here? Northwest. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Have you checked the pantry for eggs? Ah, you're not getting me again, Zuki, and your eggs. You're not scamming me with your eggs. Your obsession over eggs. I need hair. You want people to have eggs all the time? I know you. What's up, Zuki? How you doing? Dude, you're really good at Sekiro and it makes me angry. Can you be less good? Can you be less good? You beat the shit out of Lady Butterfly. Do you know how long it like took me to beat? It took me like 3 hours to beat Lady Butterfly. You beat her on like your second try. It made me so angry. It was the first boss I fought in the game. It was the first boss I fought in the game. Like, you're, like, skating through everything. I got through Gyobu way quicker, though. I think I beat Gyobu on my, like, second try. It took you a lot longer, but you weren't blocking. But you weren't blocking. Like, you almost beat Gyobu without ever blocking once. I was like, what is this? Please fail a lot. Please fail a lot. And then you did, and I was like, yes, this is good. This is good. I spent so much time trying to fight Jizzo and Lady Butterfly. I spent a long time on them. A long time. You also had, like, more healing and more damage. You beat Gyobu first, so you had like, extra damage. I didn't have that when I went to go see them, so that probably helped you a little bit, but you did, and you had healing. I only had 1 heal, you had 3 heals. But still, like, you like, skated through them like they were no problem. Like, all those ads that Jizzo had, like, kept fucking me over, and I never used the little companion guy. I had to, because he kept dying on me. He kept dying to all the ads, so I had to, like, kill all the ads, run over and try to, like, talk to him and to get Jizzo, and make sure Jizzo wasn't, like, smacking me in the dick and ripping it off. That was rough. That whole area was really rough. You were having a mental breakdown yesterday, by the way, fighting the knight on the bridge. Makes you feel better? Dude, I didn't even get to see any of that. I didn't get to see any of that. I wish I did. For Robert, was he really tough? He was fun. That was an interesting fight. Did you figure out what you needed to do to get to him? To finally beat him? Ah, we're going here. It took a while to kind of like try to like figure out his gimmick. I didn't think he was too bad. It took a few tries to get him down, but his wasn't too bad, I don't recall. He took like 90 minutes, though, and you discovered it on accident. Nice, but you did it. But you did it, so way to go. Congrats. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Did you do any other bosses aside from him?
Here he is! What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me? Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers! Seize them!
Maybe enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my house! And death to the
Your magic is running out.
Did we get him?
No. What? You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest.
Oh. Put him in sexy jail. Horny jail. Nope, just him. Damn. How do you how do you feel about that area that you're in? Major Herman's journal. Everything's ready for the commander's operation. The recruits we were sent from the ghost camp are perfect. Rolf did well. Someone warned the Mother Cardinal of the commander's plans. Many of our men were arrested and executed. I chose to leave the barracks. Those who support me could certainly prevent me from being sentenced to death, but the bigot's wrath is such that I would rather not take any chances. How far we've fallen. We dreamt of greatness, of cities belonging to us at last. And now I'm hiding in an old warehouse that smells of fish. It sounds like home to me. You think you completed that area? There's one guy left. Can't take him down yet, though. One guy left? What's the guy? Trying to remember what all was in the monks area. Can't rightly remember. One behind the hidden door in the cave, he's like a ghost. Oh, the headless? Or is it a headless or is it a little Shichiman? Like, does the guy have no head? He's got a big sword. Yeah, it's probably a headless then. It's probably a headless. Yeah, you need a, I think, a specific item to be able to fight them, to make them vulnerable. They are, annoying. Oh, I did. I got the key. Sweet. Commander's cuirass. Nice. They all need, man. They all need good gear. High endurance. Do we have anyone that... I don't think we have anyone that has... Was that level 4? Endurance? I don't think we have anyone. Yeah. He has 3. I don't think we do yet. That's just gonna have to get dropped off. Yeah, those guys are rough. Those guys are definitely rough.
Kurt, are you all right?
Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Raina. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Green Blood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this. I'll never forget it.
Oh. Wait. Is that... That's it? Oh, man. What a weird ending. I thought we were gonna go, like, get him into jail and see Aloysius, like, do some, like, murderous stuff. How's this game so far, by the way? You got it in your library for ages. You haven't played it yet, though? It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. You seem to enjoy, like, story-heavy RPG stuff. The combat's relatively simplistic. We're playing on the hardest difficulty, and like a lot of RPGs, if you go around and, like, do side quests and kill everything, you kind of start to get powerful. I think being a mage is really nice. I'm not so sure how it is with melee, but it feels relatively simple with magic. We're like destroying shit. I'm a glass cannon. Like if I get hit like more than twice, we're dead, and they hit me hard. we have on the best garbage armor we can find. Play on hard mode. It's like any of these games, like even stuff like Cyberpunk, anything with like a leveling mechanic, you eventually get, you know, really powerful. It's nice looking. I enjoyed the story, lots of intrigue and stuff going on. I feel, and it's well voice acted. I'm enjoying that. So it's got a little something going for it. It's fun. I'm having a good time with it. I'm having a good time. I like all the characters and stuff. It's interesting. It's got me intrigued. But yeah, the difficulty is not really through the roof. I like trying something different every once in a while. I tend to play a lot of like, ooh. Oh. Aww. I want him to get smashy. Yeah, okay. We'll put it in, though. Yeah, it's good stuff. I like that. I don't play these kinds of games very often, but when I do, I have a good time. You don't, in a game like this, I really don't need much to get me to be like, oh! I'm pretty easy to please when it comes to this kind of thing. I'm pretty easy to please. No. Well, he could put it on. But not that. You could do that. Okay, all the commander's stuff actually benefit him. Let's put it on him. He just can't put on the oops. He just can't put on the armor, because that's level 4. Cereal. Easy to please. Quite so. Quite so. Loot chance, 75%. Oh, I've made everybody suspicious of me. The natives are friendly, but everyone else is suspicious. I lost any sort of relationship I had with the coin guard somehow. Damn it. The game cheated. Yeah, these games are a lot of fun. As long as you have like a decent combat system, or a somewhat decent combat system, it's good stuff. It's a little clunky, but it's fun. Yeah. We'll just have to wait till he gets another level to give him that stuff. Okay. Oh, we should dump bullets in here too. Right. Yeah. We're close to another one. I'm excited to use some traps. Okay, so... Where's Petrus? I think we have something to do for him.
With you, my child.
Yes, Petrus. What is it?
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the arena, and we must make sure that the odds are high. To do this, you'll have to face a champion. This will lure her in.
That would effectively raise the odds. But the risk is they'll bet against me.
That may be the case, but the highest bets are based on the exact time of the defeat.
I see. We are going to make the Mother Cardinal believe that I will lose at a specific time.
And by doing so, you'll win something bigger than a fight.
This'll make her lose
Candy?
a considerable amount.
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure her usual moneylender is unavailable. Without knowing it, she will come to me looking for gold in order to place her bet.
And she will be at our mercy. Is this how you settle scores in Thélème?
This is how all scores are settled, my child. Or on the battlefield. But that's much dirtier. So, what do you say?
Yeah, wait, are we getting candy? Except now.
It's a complicated plan, but an effective one. Let's put it in motion.
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
Ocean motion. Let's go. Oh, I love it. We're gonna be devious? He's all the way over there? Wait, he said go to the money. Oh, the bookmaker. Oh, we're just going to the tavern then, I guess. Less exciting. The tavern, I guess. I think the other side's the tavern. Nope. No, I don't know how to get to it. Where where's the booze? Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. I know where I am. I found it. I found it. Alright, this guy.
Good day. Welcome.
Good day.
To wager, to fight.
I would ask to challenge a champion.
I want to challenge the champion of the arena.
A champion? Really? Now, you were asking about Candy Cane. It wouldn't be him that sent you here by any chance.
No, no one has sent me. I'm looking to make a reputation for myself.
Ah, that sounds better. It's true you have talent and the public does like you. Let me think. There's Briscard, one of our old champions. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not a youngster anymore, but his name is known. And he's a killer, I'm warning you.
This Briscard sounds like the perfect opponent.
A deal! I'll work on getting things ready for the combat and line up the betting. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel, your friends will need to stay in their seats. As soon as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the arena master.
We should go and see Candy Cane so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet.
I love candy. This is great. I'm gonna go see someone named Candy about some candy. Ooh, doesn't like candy. We have to go around? I'm lost.
Candy cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
Oh my god! That sounds suspicious. Highly suspicious. Maybe. But suspicious in the fun way? Like the fun kind of suspicious? The delicious kind of suspicious? If it rhymes, it's gotta be true. Delicious suspicious. The malicious kind of suspicious? That also rhymes, so it must be true. Delicious, malicious, and suspicious. That was good. That was good. It can still be tasty. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost already. I know where I'm going. I went the wrong way, but that's okay. Hello, friend.
You again? What do you want this time?
Why so defensive? Petrus, you had a proposal to make, I believe.
That's right. I've thought of a little scheme that could make us all very rich. You know me, so you also know I'm quite clever, and that my ideas are always fruitful.
You have a reputation of being a
God damn
first-class
it.
manipulator.
Wait, at least listen to our proposal.
You really take me for an idiot. Gentlemen, teach them not to mess with me again.
Protect me in this battle! To my help! And death to the others! I can't hold on much longer! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Your magic is running out! Take a potion!
How are we going to influence Cornelius' bets without candy cane?
Have faith, my child.
Let's see if we can... Let's see if we can persuade him. We keep getting, like, worse reputation with the coin guard. It would be nice if that didn't happen.
At least not yet.
Oh, no, candy cane's here. Work.
That's you and that my...
They do say that you are devious. Perhaps too much so for your own good. Go on.
My friend here loves the glory and sand of the arena.
I've gained quite a reputation. But soon I'll be taking on a true champion. I am no fool, though. I know I won't hold up for long.
Yeah, I've seen the odds. Everyone expects you to lose within a minute. So what?
Let us suppose that our champion is a little less aggressive than usual.
If the fight can last at least 5 minutes, an informed bettor would win the jackpot.
And I'd keep a little of my pride.
Very well. I'll arrange it. But no dirty tricks. Don't take advantage of the deal and try to beat the champion. If you do, he'll wipe the floor with you. You want to get your money. Don't get too greedy.
What about naughty tricks? You said no dirty tricks, but what if they're naughty? I prefer the naughty kind versus the dirty kind. Oh, definitely the kind with hair. Hair-filled naughty tricks are great, so, like, gluing all the hair from you to my head, that's a good naughty trick. That's a good naughty trick. Gluing your hair to my hair is the best. No one will ever see it coming either. Never see it coming. Alright, now we could get another lockpick. I could be slightly more charismatic. I mean, I'm already kind of super charismatic. I could take some vigor. I think we're gonna take vigor this time. I have 0 of it. Very good. Very good. 29? What level am I? 25? Holy crap. Why does everyone want to fight me? I have a bit written about an 1800s traveling salesman who sells practical jokes. Why is it an 1800... Why is it a 19th century salesman? That seems kind of specific. '19th century. Maybe early 1900s? But why this? He has a transatlantic accent. That's part of it. They have to have a transatlantic accent. Like a snake oil salesman. Mm-hmm. I don't think that there's a specific accent to snake oil salesman, but I got you. I got you. No, I don't want to travel. We need to rest for like 4 billion hours. $30 I think we could just like run over to the barracks now. Powdered glass, mix it in her oatmeal. I like oatmeal. What are you putting in my oatmeal? She'll be shitting blood for a month, a real knee slapper? What the hell? That sounds horrible. What the... Willie! The hell? You ever seen that old YouTube video where the cloud is shitting out blood? Blood is coming out of my ass! Is it anus? It keeps screaming about how, like, blood's coming out of its anus. It's... Why is the cloud bleeding out of its anus? I don't understand, but it's a thing. Clouds don't have anuses. What the hell? Either way, blood should not pop out of you in any form. It should stay on the inside.
Ready to excite the crowd? Ah, there you are. I was told you'd be taking on one of our old champions. Are you ready for the fight? Beware. Contrary to the challenges, this combat must be fought alone. Your friends must remain in the stands.
I don't know, Zuki. Why don't you go probe a cloud? Remember to ask for permission. Public lice. She'll be scratching all around the house. That's not your speed. I got termites. Crabs are funny. Crabs are funny. Crabs are funny. Crabs are funny. Oh, let's do it.
Yes, I am ready.
So, jump into the arena, and may the better fighter win.
So, I just have to, like, wait for 5 minutes? Or do I beat him up? Put him on the stairs and watch the mother-in-law fall through the floor? I mean, but what if you like your mother-in-law? Your mother-in-law isn't always evil, you know.
What a brilliant spectacle. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you.
Thank you. It wasn't easy.
And here are your winnings from the combat. You've earned them.
Bravo! A glorious victory, which is made all the sweeter by double compensation.
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelia seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle game, and just as satisfying as fighting in an arena.
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moment every bit as much as I will.
He's so conniving. He's so conniving. All right. Let's go hang out with the Cornelia. Oh, X button. Just put a bunch of horrible pranks that gradually get worse and worse. That does sound like it sounds terrible. And why are you doing these ill-begotten deeds? Is it just for shits and giggles? It's just a prank, bro. I don't know where I'm going. It was just a character you made up, so they're a terrible human being. What? I wanted to... I guess we could do it this way. They're like a 10-year-old TikToker. 15-year-old TikToker that wants to be popular, but it's the 1900s, so they're only entertaining themselves. Nobody's recording it. Did you get this idea from YouTube? Did you steal it from Zoomers? Because it sounds like something Zoomers do. Just... instead of being modern, it's older. You totally did, didn't you? I don't know where I get my inspiration from. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Those dirty Zoomers.
Lady de Sardet. And you, Petrus, what can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena was cruel to you.
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my informer.
We just let him believe that I would lose.
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right? I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true, though, that with such a teacher...
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this game.
It's true. And I also know when to admit defeat. What do you want from me?
Beans!
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us, so long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that clear?
Is that what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this sly old fox has something else in mind, right? You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of cardinal? You haven't learnt your lesson, then? Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your ambition last time?
Petrus, what's she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened, it's true. But if someone deserves to know, it's her.
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother, child. Your real mother.
My mother? Petrus, is it true? How?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I knew your mother. I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the prisoners of the Prince d'Orsay. That's where I met her. She was alone, afraid, and exhausted. And so strange. Obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here. The princes kept their secret well.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You know that my uncle lied to me, and you kept quiet.
I was ashamed. Ashamed of having left her to die in that dead-end pit. Completely alone.
Why talk to others about it, then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share this great burden with someone.
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You have broken your vows. Ah, damnation. It's better out in the open. I've wanted to tell you about it since I met you. Now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. I will help you find your family here on the island. The prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure that all of this serves a purpose.
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for your scheming and have kept me in the dark.
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's wait a little, until you've taken it all in. Time heals the wounds of the soul. Come back and see me when you are ready. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you. You no longer have the upper hand.
Be careful, de Sardet. You now see the real Petrus, sly and opportunistic.
Oh, but we like him more now? I like how he lied to us and we're like, yeah, we're even closer to him. It started because you and your friends were talking about how crazy medicine was and how ill-informed people were back in the day. Like how they dealt with hysteria. There certainly was a lot of that. And people were gullible and uneducated. Wait, people are still gullible and uneducated. It's still the same. We still have snake oil salesmen. They're called politicians. Oh. Gotta go back to work. Enjoy your day. Thanks for stopping by, Zuki. I mean, you know, good luck with work. Have a great day. I wonder how long we have to deal with Petrus here?
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I will see you later, Father.
So I guess it's just like advance the game kind of thing, and then we can. What? Question the innkeeper in New Serene? What? Oh, that's right. The dude gave us the side quest. See, our cousin's fine. He's suffering in quiet. He's suffering fine. So we're nice with Petrus. We're nice with Siora. But we're friendly with the two of them. Vasco and Kurt. I'm gonna remove both of them and I'm gonna do Siora and Vasco. Go team! I guess we could do this main quest thing, I guess. I don't know if there's any reason why we shouldn't do it. I wanted to do it before, so why not? What? Do we just go talk to the, Yep.
Quest! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
Aiden.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desarde. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual, but my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladned? Are you not a Donegad as well?
It is true, but my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness, the Malikor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these Moin Shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the Moin Shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenlands started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do, but I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well, I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this master hunter. He should be able to tell us more about these attacks.
Do we need Petrus? Every time they're like, you should have this person with you, it doesn't help. Hunter... I don't see missionaries anywhere. Oh. Up here. Ah, I see him. Okay. Where am I? Oh, over there. I see him. Ah, I see this nerd.
Good day. Are you the master hunter?
Beortir to Madren, I'd say. I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
Ask him to explain the problem.
The Donegad Katasach spoke to me about the animal attacks. Could you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
What about the Tenlands?
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
Victims?
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Donegad, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. And they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away. To destroy any nests that I found. But still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. The stress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who they are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them.
How to defeat the Tenlands?
I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing. There are most likely 3 around here. I can point you in the direction to one that I discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the two others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one, or else they will build again. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them. But be careful, Renaxi. The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake. Going out at night is very dangerous.
I thank you for your advice. We shall go and destroy the nest come dawn.
Why are they so aggressive?
Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaigse, like you, do not understand the bond we have with nature.
Is there anything that we might be able to do for you?
Besides destroying their nests and fighting the Tenlands, do you know the art of crafting weapons? Our artisan was among the wounded, and my weapon is broken.
I can try to repair it.
Here, in this condition, it is of no use to me at all.
What about the missionaries?
What do you know about the missionaries?
The Mind Shakers. They came here before the attacks of the Tenlands and buzz around us like flies. They speak of light, of demons, and the soul. Their words make little sense. All that they want is for us to join their village, and that we serve them as if they were Tiern. They want to make us Renaigse. They want to sever our bond with our lands. Their words do not touch those old enough to understand. But the young are sometimes swayed and listen. They follow them to their Eden village, and they become their servants. Their bond is cut.
Have you tried to fight them?
No, but some have fought. Because they treat the young girls badly. I think if not for the attacks, no one would have turned to them and their light. But hope fled our village. And the weak of courage have doubts and listen to their lies.
It sounds as if the attacks began at a timely moment for the missionaries.
I'm not gonna insist on talking about the
I
aggressiveness.
must be going. Kadazak advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests.
Alright, what about this right here? Do not have the required talent level. I think if I put on the gloves, we're good to go.
Here is your weapon. It is just like new.
Thank you. You have given it back its purpose. It belonged to my master before me, and you have understood its nature. It may be that you are more on Ormanawi than Renaigse, and that you will one day see as we. During my walks, I saw a great Tenlan of clear skin. The others seemed to follow him. I felt that he called them, that he fed them rage, and that his place is not here.
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong, and the others protect him. I was only able to track him to his lair. A cavern. I placed traps all around it, but all were avoided. He is clever.
You say he doesn't have his place here. What do you mean?
That he was brought here to attract the others and make them rage. By men, the relied say. But I cannot prove this. That is why I did not wish to voice these thoughts. I feel it, nothing more.
Okie dokie.
I must be going.
Alright, well, he gave us the information then, because we were nice to him, so we didn't have to, like, make him angry and piss him off, so that was cool. Alright, there are people around town, or the village, we can talk to. Let's just go, let's go talk to some people. Have some chitty chat somehow or another. I don't know where I'm going. I'm very much going the wrong way. Whatever. Hey, look, a person. We can talk to him. Hello.
Good day. My name is Desarde from the congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day, and he did not return.
Your Donegad asked me to help you. Any information you can give me would be very useful.
This is true? I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insides are twisting in fear that my brother is lost.
What his brother looks like.
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young, rather tall and strong. The girls find him handsome. He is such a nice boy, but he is wild off the tether, and often his curiosity gets him in trouble.
Sounds like a kid, the disappearance of his brother.
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared? Where and under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw him leave to go fishing, as he was often to do.
And you cannot remember anything out of the ordinary?
No, he was full of joy, full of life. I am so worried about him.
Brother's enemies?
Did your brother have any enemies?
No, I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. Perhaps a youthful rivalry. He didn't get along particularly well with the Master Hunter, but it was nothing serious. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them, but they surely wouldn't have taken him.
That could be a lead. Was he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual. Those are the signs of someone stricken with love. But he no longer wants to share secrets with me. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his brother, and the birds in his branches are his.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands. They've become angry of late, but he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in with the Mindshakers as well. He got into a fight with them a while back, because of a young girl in our village.
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know, but he might have went to find them in their village. He bears no good feelings towards them.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more.
The Tenlands, that'll be helpful.
What can you tell us about the Tenlands?
They are beasts that live near water, rivers or coasts. In all our memories, only if you approach their nests do they anger and attack. But lately...
Yes. Katazak told me they attacked the villagers. Could you point in the direction of their nest?
I know where to find one, but there are certainly more. My brother should not have left the village alone. But for a while now, he does not share my fears for him.
Alright, the missionaries?
Could you tell me about the missionaries?
The Mind Shakers. They came here to take us to a marvelous village. They said it was a perfect place, where all is shining in light, and where there is no danger.
Their words seem to have been to your liking.
A place full of peace is a dream. Here we must fight to survive, since the Tenlands have grown angry. And now their stories of light are difficult to imagine. It seems like a beautiful place, though. But my brother fought with them. They gave trouble to a young girl, one of his friends. He told me that these Mind Shakers were liars, that they were hurting the more innocent young. I don't really know what to think. If they took them, could you tell them to give them back? There is no fair trade for our children.
The story about the fight compels me to at least go and ask them some questions.
Okay.
I must be leaving.
Cool, cool. I guess we got all the information we need from him. And there's another villager somewhere over here to the east that we can talk to. Not you. Where? Lies. Maybe if we go up? Ah, here we go.
For the fallen!
Take him for even he's got... What? Take him for everything he's got? I don't know how to do it. They're just villagers.
Good day. I have been sent here by your Donegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mind Shakers. My sister has gone missing.
It is for that very reason that I am here. To attempt to find her, or to understand.
Then I will tell you what I know.
Take his children? Okay. And what do we do with them? His livestock? Okay.
Your sister, what does she look like?
She is a very beautiful young woman. Kind and sweet. I miss her so very much.
Is she very careful? Does she know she should be wary of the beasts?
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been star-eyed of late. And the stars make you forget all caution.
Oh, star eyes, eh? That's how I feel when I get punched in the head.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she was going to gather berries. It was early in the day, but she never returned. I called for her from the edge of the village, in vain, and the Tenlands were roaming.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly, in the clearing. We find a great many berries there.
Great many berries there. Nice. The sister's enemies?
Is there anyone in the village that might want her harmed?
No, everyone loves her. Maybe a little too much.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mind Shakers took notice, and the boys of the village did as well.
What do you think likely happened to her?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was early, and they come out mostly at night.
You think it might have been something else?
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. Perhaps she was taken by the Mind Shakers. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect. A boy intervened and chased them off.
But do you think that they might have captured her outside of the village? That merits inspection.
And the property, and so on. And what's this so on? What is this so on? How do I take a so on?
Your sister, by chance, was she fond of a young fisherman who also disappeared?
They have known each other since they were little. Like all the children of the village, they have always been friends.
Only friends?
Yes. He defended her when the Mind Shakers wanted to take her. But she is promised to another.
I couldn't care less about her reputation. An engagement can be broken. If you know anything at all.
I have told you all I know. My sister is certainly wounded somewhere or taken by the Mind Shakers.
Very well. Let's continue.
It sounds like these two kids ran away. Opposite of sew off. Go on. I like this sew off.
Tell me about the Tenlins. About their attacks.
Before, I only very rarely came across the beasts. We knew their nesting grounds and kept clear of them. But now they are everywhere and they attack everyone. They've even been known to come as close as the clearing where we pick berries. Very far from their favorite grounds.
Do you know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter. If you want such advice, ask the Master Hunter.
Well, I will go and investigate this clearing. Perhaps they've built a nest near there.
It is possible, because before there was never one near there.
Could you tell me anything about the missionaries?
They are monosynaig. They think that they can take anything they desire.
What do you mean?
They came to our beautiful village. They wanted to take away our young people. Many heard their words and left. We never saw them again. But I saw how they treated my sister. I believe that they take the young to serve them. They wanted to take my sister like that, as if she were a tool. And if it were not for the young fisherman...
The one who is also missing?
Yes. He was very brave. I hope they didn't hurt her to avenge their pride.
I'm going to have to go and speak with them. Forgive me for insisting, but I'm sure that you have left something out.
You are mistaken. You should start looking for her rather than harassing me with questions.
Very well. Let's continue. I must leave now.
She wasn't happy when I pushed. No more pushing. But also I should push harder. Alright, there's something over there to the left. I wonder if we can get over there from here. It maybe looks like we can. Over here. And then down here. Oh, baby.
Given the presence of Tenlins in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
Smashy, smashy. What's a Tenlin? Holy crap. Oh, did they die? That's funny.
Better to come back later.
Rest until dawn. Do I not have enough alchemical potions to deal with it? Did I stun them? Oh, you mean like that big attack? Yeah, it does like some sort of like massive stasis field thing that freezes them in spot. It's really cool. Big ol' AoE attack that freezes everything. It's kind of like our super duper mega awesome attack, okay?
The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest.
Where's the dominant? Did I do it? Whoa, stasis field? Just like Star Wars. This is basically Star Wars. This game is pretty much just Star Wars. But the lightsabers are technically tentacles. So, slightly different, but pretty much the same thing. And we all know what tentacles mean. We all know what tentacles mean. True that it's got magic. I mean, that's exact. And we're persuasive too. We got JMTs. That's Jedi mind tricks for those that don't quite know what a JMT is. You idiots. JMTs. We JMT all over the place. We're constantly JMTing. Like, if you're not JMTing, you're probably failing. We have to JMT as hard as possible. Vasco died. Vasco Brass Tenlin. That one's made of brass. More like ass, because I just won. Also got LBJ's Lyndon B. Johnson or LeBron B. James. Lyndon B. Johnson's morons. It could be LeBron James, I don't know. It could be both. Why can't it be both? LeBron B. Johnson's. Get away from my LeBron Johnson.
We're near water. In the place the fisherman's brother mentioned. A nest must be close to here.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest.
Here! Pigeon, pigeon, pigeon. Nothing will protect me. Oh, thank you for healing. I like how he talked trash and then just shot the air. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. And then he just shot the air. Smooth move, Mr. McGroove. Okay, that's number 2. Number 3 seems all the way up there. Missing villagers. Okay. I do need to talk to the missionaries at some point, but we'll keep going north. Oh, it's a BLJ. No, it's a BLJ. That's a BLJ. Same letters, different order. It's a backwards long jump. Backwards long jump. BLJ. BLJ. So, almost the same thing. Not quite. Almost samesies, though. Anybody else want some? No? That's a shame, because I had some more to give. I had lots more to give. I was in a given mood. I like how the corpse of the big enemy stays here. I like how I moided him. Ah, like a Pazuki from BJ's. A Pazuki? What the hell's a Pazuki? You just making things up? I think we've talked about Pazuki before. It sounds familiar. I don't know what it is, though. But can I eat it? Because I'd put a Pazuki in my mouth, no questions asked. Unlike human meat, I would definitely shove a Pazuki in my mouth, based purely on its name. Cookie with ice cream on it?
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
I like a cookie with ice cream. Like an ice cream sandwich. I'm down. I didn't know that that had a specific name. I'm down. I want a Pazuki. You can definitely mouth it. Yeah, I would have done it anyways, even if I wasn't allowed to mouth it. I would do it. I would do it. I would just do it because I can.
I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest.
I'm like a toddler. Like I figure things out by using my mouth. Or a shark. Or a shark. Sharks like to mouth things. I just... I just want to put my mouth on stuff, you know? For non-specific reasons. Like a catfish?
The nest is destroyed. The master hunter will no doubt be relieved to hear it.
Is that what catfish do? Do catfish mouth up on things too? Hell, man. Yeah. Sure. As long as I can fool a few people. As well. Like, wool on eyes style. Yeah, I'm all for it. I got the eye of the wool. Or a guppy, get out of here. Ain't nobody want to be like a guppy. I'll show you a guppy. More like a brawny catfish. Or a shark. Guppy. Gupping over here. Like a total goober. Hickory dickory goober. The clock ran up the clock.
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left their takings. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
Oh, but I want to talk to the missionaries. Guppies totally mouth stuff? No. No, you're just making stuff up. You're 100% just making stuff up. Probably to make me feel bad, too. Yeah. You know, sharks. Sharks are babies. That's the real order of business here. Sharks are babies. No! You said sharks are babies? Yeah. Infants put their mouth on everything. Literally everything. Because they're stupid. And they're just like, oh yeah, it goes in my mouth. And you're like, no, baby. Does it go in your mouth? It's $1. That's why you don't give babies things, because they just shove it into their mouth like idiots. They're like, oh yeah, that's hot. Yeah, babies are dumb. Like, here's a controller. Controllers go in your mouth. If you don't want a baby to put it in their mouth, you don't give it to them. Babies will just put their mouth on everything. Stupid babies. But sharks will do the same thing too.
Good day. I am the legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this isle. Might I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Our allies from the continent are always welcome among us. What do you want to know?
Ask them about their mission here. Munching on license plate, bicycles, surfboards, people, yeah, car tires. You know, they eat anything.
Could you tell me what your mission here is?
We must return these lost souls to the light and guide them so that they might receive the revelation. We have constructed the perfect village, Eden, where they might discover peace. In this protected paradise, they can receive divine teachings and join the illuminated chosen people.
Sharks prefer license plates.
Have you heard about the Tenlin attacks on the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but yes, we have heard talk about the attacks. We offered them our help and some comfort in their most difficult hour.
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the demons of this isle. To chase only a few away would be of no use. If they truly desire peace, they must see the light.
You haven't been victim of these attacks.
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were able to chase them away with little effort.
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlins is somehow linked to the demons on the isle, whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known. They nest beside them.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you that their patterns have changed? These creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near victory. Sending them against these poor people, they maintain them in a state of fear and obedience to their shaman healer. There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child. Convert these people. Defeat these demons.
The Donegad wishes your departure. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of the island's demons? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him, ceding victory to the demons. No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
Oh, I hate her. Oh, I hate her.
The Donegad wishes your departure. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him?
Oh, she's just gonna repeat the same thing. Okay.
I must go. We are going to need to find some leverage if we want to force these missionaries to leave. Perhaps searching through their belongings will give us something we can use to put pressure on them.
Oh, see, I thought we were gonna use Petrus again. They like tell you to like, yeah, here's a companion.
Yes.
I must go.
It said search through their belongings. So we like sneaky deaky? We pull out the old sneak-a-deek? No. I wanted to pull on the old sneak. The old sneak-a-deek. You creepy sneepy.
One more thing.
Yes.
I must go.
Okay, but how do you do it then? They keep forcing me to talk. I don't want to talk. I want to talk! Let me get all up in your creepy bush.
One more thing.
No, not one more though. One more thing.
One more thing.
Yes.
I must go.
Maybe we have to come back at a later time. Nighttime usually is the right time, yeah? I dislike the fact that they suggested we bring Petrus, and then he serves absolutely no purpose in the situation. Like, why did they suggest that then? Like, why even throw that out there if you're not going to use them? Like, that just doesn't make any sense to me. In fact, I'm furious. Well. And sleep until nighttime. He said that there was like some like mega beast too out prowling, and we've never found that either. But that was never an option to deal with. Oh! I like it when they fall down. Not exactly a great team here. It's the team of, like, squishy... The team of Go Squish. There doesn't seem to be a way to, like, sneak in, like, the back way. How can we backdoor it? Maybe we need evidence. Right? Maybe we need to go find the kids first and then they'll let us in, because I don't... Yeah, I don't see any other way of doing it. I guess we have to go locate the kids. Alright. Well, that's not what I expected to have happen, but I guess that's what we have to do. Or at least find some evidence that points us back towards over here, maybe. I didn't think that they were going to be tied together, but I guess that they are. That is rather unfortunate. Why gotta be like that? Why? It gotta be like that. They also said don't go out at night. Whoops. That's usually when the freaks come out. We the freaks too. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out. Oh, freakadeek. Alright, so we need to spot some evidence. In the glade? Nope. So we can't really leave this, like, little area here. Maybe we do. I'm not quite sure. I don't see anything else around here. Maybe we go down this way to the gloomy lair. Maybe we go south.
That cavern seems to be home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenland the hunter spoke of.
Could be. Let's find out. Oh.
One is older than the others. Judging from his clothing, he was a missionary. The two others are more recent. A man and a woman. No doubt our missing couple. They were dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate.
I remember coming in here and wondering why there were the corpses here. Okay. I was wondering why they were there, because we came in here earlier. Message found on the dead body of a missionary. Vitarius, be especially prudent bringing the large white tenlin inside this cave. It is terribly ferocious, and the other beasts obey its orders. Our whole plan depends on it, so try not to become another of its victims.
I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the Renaigse. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
True that. Let's blow this up too.
Return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
Alright, but first we drive off the missionaries. So we did have to do this. That was what they needed us to do. That was not super obvious, like that's what they wanted you to do here. I just kind of thought, like, I wish there was something that led us down there. There didn't appear to be anything that, like, hinted that's where they wanted me to go. Well, that's alright. Let's go chase off the missionaries. I thought that they wanted us to go into the missionaries' house. Everything's back. Oh. All right. I'm kind of sad that nothing really ever amounted to bringing Petrus with us. I mean, maybe something will happen here when we go talk to him.
One more thing.
Yes?
I fought against a great number of Tenlans. One that was quite spectacular. A great white beast. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others, attract them and make them aggressive.
A beast sent by the demons, no doubt. But
stop taking me for a fool. We also found a journal outlining your vicious plan. I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly, or the Mother Cardinal will learn every detail of your manipulations.
We shall be leaving as soon as possible. But let it be known that you are abandoning all of these poor souls to damnation.
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your own soul, sister. People have died by your fault.
Okay, well, I guess that takes care of that. I really thought we were gonna come in here and do something, but... Journal of the Missionary Mother. Our mission is taking much longer than anticipated. These poor savages cling to their childish beliefs and refuse to see the light that could save their souls, and we must show the greatest patience to convince them one by one. Alas, this unexpected reluctance is weighing on the morale of my colleagues, and I surprised one of them as he was forcing himself on one of the children. He seemed full of remorse, and he assured me that he would not do it again, but I am convinced that he is not the only one who sinned, and that it was not the first time such a thing happened. What fools! Now I must do everything in my power to ensure that their deeds remain secret. If our order or the Mother Cardinal ever learns of them, we will all be sent back to the continent, or even sentenced. How was I supposed to get in here and get that, though? Like, Yeah, there was clearly, like, a path over here. I don't know how I was supposed to do that. I didn't see another path in. There must have been, and I must have just overlooked it. Well, that's gross. So that's why the kid fought back against them, because one of them was attempting to rape the young girl. Yeah, there must have been a better way to get around. I just didn't see it. Oh, there is an upper path that you could take up here. Oh, I didn't have any vigor. That's how you would do that. I see. Do I have vigor? I did! Oh my goodness. I have a level 1. Nice. I didn't know that. I think we just picked that up. Yeah, I don't think I ever managed to come up here then. So I would have been able to do that. I didn't realize that there was a second path up there. I thought we had found the like one. I love that noise. Renoig Sig. Alright, so now we can safely go back to town and tell the healer that we TCB took care of a business. But also, the kids are dead. The kids are dead. The kids are not okay. The kids are dead. Not my fault. Not my fault. Oh, oh. Oh, God. Oh, you turds. Here I am just trying to commit combat and I'm getting beat up. I don't like how you semicircle dodge. I wish if I wasn't locked on to an enemy, they wouldn't do that to you. Like you would just dodge in the direction you're holding.
Well, Onol Manawi, have you found my brother?
I found him, but I'm truly sorry. Your brother is dead.
May the earth welcome him. I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing. They must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a Tenlin crossed their path. I found both of them in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body. To give it up to the earth, as is our custom. Where is it?
With the body of the girl he loved, in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other Tenlins might still be roaming there, though I did kill quite a few.
I have a duty owed to my little brother. Thank you, Onol Manawi. I will not forget this.
I must be leaving.
The Tenlin should be more passive though, right? Because like the big beast thing is dead, and the one that was like enraging them, and on top of it we took out like a bunch of their nests. But it was mainly like that big one that was agitating them, right? So things should be okay. He's fine. He's fine.
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Ser Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is dead.
I found her body in the lair of a great Tenlin, not far from the clearing.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by, into the night. I am so sorry. We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back to carry out the rite.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
I should follow your counsel, Onol Manawi. 2 deaths are enough. Thank you. Thank you.
I must leave now. The nests are destroyed. And with the death of the White Tenlin, the attacks should cease. We were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katazak should be willing to follow us now. Let us go and find him.
This village is relatively small. There's a good chance that those 2 people that were in love were related by blood. Unless they, like, intermingle from village to village, right? That would be good. But there's, like, 5 people that live in this village. Chances are they're, like, cousins. Or brother and sister.
I can see from your face that you were victorious.
Indeed. I put the White Tenlin down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attacks should no longer be troubling you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave, but they were not ready to admit their involvement in the attacks that harmed you.
And so they were in some way responsible. I had my suspicions, but I could not see their reasons.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted and enraged the others.
This is what provoked the attacks and brought on our despair. These people have blood on their hands.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. Alas, too late. Devoured by wild beasts.
And divorced to your end. You did well on Almanawi. Now they should be able to find the rest.
Will you accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed. I am ready to journey with you.
Perfect.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze, consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You flutter in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katasak Konstantin. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Rnaxe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
What if we just gave the native people smallpox? What if they start contracting it because we brought that guy here? He's fine now, though. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Dude, we did so much story content today. Holy crap. Like, we really, like, moved through story content. We really moved through story content. Like, a ton. Like, an absolute, butt ton. That's a correct number, right? Butt ton? Like, an absolute butt ton of story content. That is a measurable weight. Butt ton. It was fun. I feel like we really accomplished things today. Like, made some, like, great progress. Like, just about everything we did today. There was some, like, side quest stuff, mainly for our friends, but I really pushed into the story content. That was fun. That was good. That was actually really, really good. All right, y'all. But we are gonna go on a raid. Raid. Come along and have some fun. We're gonna go hit up Retroactive Kev. It's a V, not a C. We're gonna go raid him up. He's playing through some... what do we have here? It looks like Twilight Princess. He's playing through some Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is a really fun game. And Retroactive Kev is a really fun guy. He's super nice and plays lots of retro-oriented stuff, as you could probably guess from his name. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I will be back tonight. We will continue some more GreedFall. I'm having a blast playing this. It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying side questing and getting into shenanigans and whatnot. It's pretty nifty. It's been a good time. It's been a pretty darn good time. I've liked it quite a bit. I'm excited to like push more into the whatever randomness we've got going on. It's been cool. I'm kind of getting more and more like enraptured in the story. I like our companion side quests and stuff like that. They've been fun. It's been a good time. Either way, guys, go say hey to Retroactive Kev. Have a great Tuesday. Enjoy your Tuesdays. Tuesdays are great days to have fun. But either way, go say hey to Kev. He's super cool. Enjoy your Tuesdays. Bye-bye.